He shuffles towards me at inhuman speed. Santa's hungry, Santa don't eat me. There's 60 cookies by the fireplace. For this exact reason, Santa don't eat me. Santa don't eat me, Santa don't eat me. Santa, please do not eat me. Santa don't eat me, Santa don't eat me. I really wanted a PlayStation 5. I just hit my mic, and I don't think I'll make it out alive. The lines are down, the power's out, and Santa's fawning around on all fours. I don't even want to see anymore. I don't remember if I locked my door. There'll be something to eat, and I hope it's not. She shuffles towards me at inhuman speed. Okay, Santa's hungry, Santa don't eat me. Mom says cookies by the fireplace. For this exact reason, Santa don't eat me. Santa don't eat me, Santa don't eat me. Santa, please do not eat me. Santa don't eat me. Do not eat me. Do not eat me. Eat me. Santa don't eat me. We're jamming, chat. Santa, don't eat me. On all fours, on all fours, on all fours, on all fours. So Johnny. Oh. The lives of your loved ones are at stake. Hi guys! That was a good fun little intro we had. Hold on, I have to go through and say my hellos. Jacques, thank you for being 10 minutes early. 10 minutes early as always. Weirdo, hello and goodbye. Sleep well. Jack, howdy. Hello Blue. Hello Bandit. Hello Sal. Who am I missing? Hello Huffle. Hello Schmamilton. Hello Coda. Hi Anpo. Good luck with your essay. Hello Sylvian. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hello Fire Song. Hello Pit. Hello. Hi Masked. Hi Kenna. Oh, and hello CVM. Hi everyone. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. We got like 3 jams straight in a row. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. I want to watch The Last of Us. Pedro is so hot. Mailman, yes. Oh, look, me taking Friday off this week may or may not have something to do with the fact that they're releasing the 5th episode this Friday instead of Sunday, so, you know, not the entire reason, but it's, you know. How much caffeine and sugar have you had today, Flam? Nothing besides natural sugars. Just watched episode 3 today and oh my god! Knife to be here. I'm honored that everyone looks sharp. I'm going to be blunt here and say, knife. Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that to me. Okay, so TDLR, I found out my mom isn't gonna get home, or I guess everybody who went on the trip with my parents, they're not gonna be back in my state until like 11 o'clock, so they won't be home until midnight, which I'll probably still be up anyways, but like, frustrating, you know? And as much as I love these damn dogs, they are a handful, so Friday is just gonna be, I'm gonna go to work and then do some homework and then probably sleep the entire day. Maybe I'll treat myself to some Last of Us and New Girl, you know. That was a little bark. Why are you barking? Are you okay? Okay. Might start watching it on one of the other accounts on HBO because I'm scared I'm gonna fuck with you watching. No, Kenna, I've only been, watching it on the release date, and then I'm making sure that I'm not rewatching it because I don't want to fuck up anything else that you're doing. Oh. Oh my god. I think this time cause there's magic beyond any. Oh my god. But yeah, make sure if you're gonna talk about The Last of Us, keep it main plot point free. That's a thing that I'm enforcing. If you try and spoil it for others, I'm gonna be mad. What are we watching? The Last of Us. Oh my god, you were so fine to watch whatever, Flam. Yeah, but like, you're being really nice to me and letting me watch on your account. And I really appreciate it. With a girl named Hannah Doll. Oh my god. But hello everyone, I hope everybody's day was good. I really didn't do a whole lot. What did I do today? That's a good question. Not a lot. Okay, so I woke up. I tried to go back to sleep, then went, oh, I kind of have to get up and feed the dogs. So I fed the dogs, let them outside, etc., etc. And then basically just did homework and hung out all day and modded. So that was fun. I started a personal hardcore world last night. That was fun. Really interesting scene. Hello, Buzzy. To be honest, I'm watching the Game of Thrones right now, so as long as that isn't fucked with, you can do whatever you want. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the quack, Jack. Oh man, I'm eating ramen alone in my dorm, fair. Ugh. Do the same with Top Gear and Death in Paradise. I watched my friend's account and they forget I had the details. He went, wait, how did I miss 3 Top Gears? And it said I watched them, and I was like, no, I watched them. He went, oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh, my arm is like fucking killing me. I'm rewatching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I've heard really good things about that show. I've not watched it though. So yesterday I got up. My week has been so entirely thrown off, Jesus. I got up, went to class. I fed the dogs, went to class. I got home at like 2:15, let the dogs out, and then I went and had lunch by myself at my bar. And I hung out with my coworkers and stuff, and that was really fun. And then I went home. I kind of sat at my computer and stared at my screen for no reason and did nothing. I watched a little bit of Markiplier. And then I went and bowled. Oh my god. It was weird. I haven't bowled in so long, but my arm really hurts now because I bowled for like 2.5 hours. And, I bowled a turkey. I don't know if anybody knows what that means. Does anyone know what bowling a turkey means? Flame, I got a job! Oh my god, Buzzy, I'm so proud of you! Ah! Triple strike, yeah. Bowling ball like me? Yeah. Yeah, like you, Kenna. Gobble gobble! Yeah, I got a strike, which was really weird. But I bowled a... We love jobs in this household, it's so true. I got a turkey at 2:30 a.m. once, nice. I bowled a 109, a 141, and a 114, I think. But it was a pretty good set of games because we bowl in like a 5-team league, with 3 games each. So we won all of our games. And my mom's, so I'm a substitute for my mom's team. Cause my mom is gone and so is my grandpa, and usually it's my cousin, my aunt, my mom, and my grandpa who bowl. I'm usually a substitute for whenever one of them is out of the state or doing something. And so it was me and my cousin's wife's best friend who substituted, but they're in first place in their league right now, and I was like, you guys are gonna drop down to 5th because I'm so bad, and I threw so many fucking strikes. Oh my god, it was insane. Oh my god, I'm good at bowling too? Heck yeah. Literally the only reason I haven't been able to watch streams, so I might quit. No! Don't quit your job! I don't think I can bowl. Ball is too heavy for me. Well, I mean, I think the smallest ball there is like an 8-pounder. Guys, I throw... Thank you for the bits, Sad Panda. I throw... It's either a 13 or a 4... I think it's a 14-pound ball. That smells like blueberries. At... Usually somewhere between 15 and 17 miles an hour. I was on bowling team in high school. So, Flam, weird question, but have you tried Wiggles Red Velvet milk? No, I've not. I usually just drink, I think we get skim milk, and I usually just drink it with my cereal. Did you see the direct? I was in Sky's stream for it. I did. I was expecting a Pokemon DLC or a, Nintendog something. I think one time when I was like 5, I went on a bowling field trip, but I'm not sure. Fair. No, my best game of bowling is like 125. I think at some point I've hit 200, but that was definitely in high school. Obviously it's been a while. It's been 3 years since I graduated, but now I can imagine a moth trying to pick up a bowling ball. I haven't seen it. I forgot to. I'm still hyped for Tears of the Kingdom. I might play that, honestly. I actually have never gotten into the Zelda, franchise, so it really depends. I'm so bad at bowling, it's not even funny. My best score has been a 93. Kind of, that's not actually terrible. I've seen so much worse. Minus 230 with a top bowling speed of 25 miles an hour. Oh my god, did you fucking granny throw it? Jesus Christ. Hello, the fantastic fun Flam. Hello, Pope. Hello. Which is ironic, giving my username. So true, kind of. That's like my average score? Jesus. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. I think my average, I think I've bowled 3 times this season for my mom's team, but I think my average went from 109 to 99, and it's definitely going to be back up from then because I bowled so well. So probably, I would say, my average used to be in the 176 range when I was in high school, and then I, stopped playing. So, mine is almost all gutter balls. I mean, sounds about right. Oh my god, CBM. Little lady. She was in here a minute ago. That's my best ever. I average like a 50 to 60. Oh my god, can I put up the bumpers? What's wrong with 25? That's like 25 miles an hour? That's a lot. That's, like, I think I'm the fastest bowler I've seen, and I bowl at a 17. You got busy with life? No, I had drama. I do put up the bumpers. Kenna! The old ladies that bowl at 3 mile an hour, averaging, like, 130. Kenna! I have to go get the drama life, yeah. No, it was absolutely drama. It was that. It was just drama. Oh my god, I'll tell you guys the tea in a second. Extra thick today. I don't know where she is, guys. She was in here a second ago. If she comes back, CBM, if she doesn't come back, CBM, I will refund your points. So, I apologize. Usually she's in here, so, a trauma life. Last time I went bowling, I lost against a 7-year-old, so I haven't played since. You know, fair. So, okay. So, you guys want the drama on why I had to quit the bowling team in high school? During this platoon part of the direct, I was just like, how about the square? What about the square? And then they showed wave 2, and I was literally like, oh. Also, I thought it was so funny. So, Ganon's voicing, for the people who haven't watched the direct, I don't think it's a very big spoiler, but Matt Mercer is voicing Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom, and Sky goes, oh my god, it's Matt Mercer! It's the funniest fucking thing. Oh my god. I had to tell somebody in Sky's chat, they were like, oh, I think it's so cute that, like, a bunch of friends started out as, like, playing D&D together and blah, 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 and I was like, no, they were definitely famous voice actors before Critical Role. I was like, Matt was in Monsters University in 2013. I went bowling last with my coworkers, and I wouldn't have gotten a 5-strike in a row, but that 10-pin was fucking mocking me. The 7 and the 10-pin. My mortal enemies. Oh my god. Okay, so the tea with bowling team. I was one of their I was like, I wasn't a bad bowler, but I wasn't like the best, you know. And so we went. We had 3 coaches. We had one guy's team coach, and we had 2 girls team coach because we had separate teams. It wasn't like co-ed. Sorry, that was gross. And so, one of the girls really hated me for whatever reason, and I don't know why. She just did not like me. To be fair, I was very ostracized from that group for whatever reason. But she was like blonde bitchy bitch, skinny bitch, you know the type. I hate flam haters, so true. But she and her mom continuously were like all like kissy smushy like with the coaches in a way that she sat on all of our coaches' laps, and we were like, that's gross, that's weird. You're like 16 and they're like late 20s, early 40s, like in that range. And I was like, you're gross. And so eventually both of our coaches had to go on vacation. For some reason they took it off. Or no, one of our coaches dropped over the 2 years I was on bowling team. And so the other one was gone during like the final like bowling. And for some reason they decided that it was okay to make her mom the coach for that meet. And they did not have me bowl during the final like section of like finals, like, you know, like the big competition at the end, even though we had meets every Saturday, like the big final meet. And so my parents threw a fucking fit and we walked out of there because they weren't gonna have me bowl, because I wasn't a bad bowler. If anything, I was better than 2 or 3 of the other girls that they were still having bowl, and they just would not throw me under rotation, so we walked out. And I refused to go to practice ever again. So that was me quitting. Mind you, this was tiny itty bitty like sophomore year flams perspective as well, so I wasn't a bad bowler. If anything, I was just as good as my other friend that I had joined the team with, because I just needed the gym credit, and they just fucking hated. It's the ADHD neurotypicals can smell neurodivergent. They single us out. Oh my god, my soccer team was a living hell. The bully was the coach's daughter, and so I never played. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say anything. I have a lot of terrible things to say. Now, you guys also have to remember, I was a different person in high school, but I was still very much neurodivergent. So I'm assuming they might have had an issue with my parents. They might have had an issue with me. I don't know. That's just how my school worked. Like, and then they interviewed me for the yearbook, and I said so many shitty things that they had to falsify my interview. It was the funniest thing. The yearbook came out, and I was like, I didn't say any of this. That's fucking funny. They pulled me out of choir class to do an interview, and I was like, they were like, so, like, tell us your perspective on these things, and I gave them the worst fucking interview I think they've ever seen, but that kid got all of the tea. They sniff us out. I was bullied by people I'd never even looked at, all because they could tell I was autistic. Oh my god. I didn't have any issues with basketball. The main issue I had with basketball before I didn't play in high school for that exact reason, but the main issue I had with basketball was that I was put on the B team because the more popular girls were friends with the coach's daughter on the A team. But I was the only one who could shoot a 3-pointer in middle school. It's a similar thing with how choir worked. I was definitely good enough to even get considered for a lead, but they always chose the more popular kids instead, the skinnier popular kids. And I'm not bad looking either. Like, I'm not, you know, it's just frustrating. It's high school. For a lot of us, it's the worst. Grades 8 through 1st were terrible. High school was a breeze for me. I don't remember a lot of my education. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It was kind of bad. They shoved me into another health class because they didn't know what else the fuck to have me take, because I didn't need any more credits, and I went, can I just have a free period where I skip first hour and come in during second? And they laughed in my face and said no, because I wasn't dual enrolled in the local community college. I was like, fuck you guys. I was like, I'm smarter than half of those fucking kids that dual enrolled. The only reason I didn't was because I wanted to do fucking choir and be a kid. Oh my god. My high school took and takes itself way too fucking seriously, and it is so funny to watch. I just did homework and took tests and did marching band. That's all I remember. Fair. That's dumb. Yeah. I waited an entire 60 days only for me to accidentally misspell my own username. Oh, Zoe. I became a social chameleon at that point. Yep, that was me. I kind of hung out with everybody, but not like... I hung out with one group outside of high school, and then I would kind of fit in with everybody else during class, if that makes sense. I always had, like, at least one person I would talk to during class, so... One of my friends that I had in sociology is engaged now, and I think that's crazy, because she, like, told me that, like, her boyfriend is, like, the only guy she's ever dated, because she usually dates women, and I was like, you know, tea. Oh my god, I don't know if that's the same boyfriend or not, though, so... Senior year, I had 3 open periods both semesters because it didn't have any freshman or junior year. What the fuck? The AP of my school just looked at me play a video game in the cafeteria. It says Zoe Quinn instead of Zoe Queen. I thought you spelled like that on purpose, so I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh my god. Anyone who tried to diminish my bullying with "that's high school" is dead to me. 13 years of torment, about 5 of self. Yeah. When I tell you I made it my goal to ruin at least one life, I'm not kidding. Theater geek goth kid. I was absolutely a theater geek. I once slept with my soccer coach when I was 19 so I could play in the cup final. Oh my god, Bandit! Even if I am a selfish asshole at times and probably don't take responsibility for my actions, I do think I have just enough understanding of that human mind to have the potential to become a psychiatrist or a therapist. Hey, fair enough. I got a teacher fired. I got kids suspended and expelled. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tea. At any moment, I was ready to rip apart the entire school district, and I could have. I probably could have as well, seeing as I have so much tea still. Like, the reason I'm going into teaching is, like, part of the reason I could have probably ripped my school into fucking shreds. Hold on, I gotta Snapchat Panini back. I'm a gamer. Bird tales of the past. I hate school for the reason that I was bullied at all school life, so I have anxiety and depression, so yeah. Fair. Also, my Twitch glitched, so I don't know what you said in response to my misspelling. I thought you did that on purpose, Zoe. Panding, yes. I had to Snapchat the paniner back. Write it down. I made a teacher quit as well. I humiliated him in front of an entire year. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope, I'm just a level 9 idiot. You know, fair enough. I thought about going into teaching, but that ship sailed after I realized I objectively hated teaching any sort of public school education. Fair. Fair. Understandable. I miss them. I hope they're okay. They're in the chat every so often, kinda, because they do mod for me. We love Panini here. Panini, we're like, I'm the #1 Panini stan. Like, if Panini ever streams again, I'm right there. He called me privileged for 5 minutes straight during a presentation. He sat behind me to do it. You want to know why? I didn't take off my hat fast enough for his liking. Boo! Why the fuck do you care about a hat? It's the 21st fucking century. Bandit is a bad dog, you're not gonna lie, but also protect anyone and support everyone he cares about. Fair enough. I just like smack talking with the students. Yeah, you know. One of the reasons I gave in my educational studies course for why I wanted to go into high school was that those kids were old enough to where if they were, like, being sarcastic with me, they can take it right back. I finished my ramen cashew time. Heck yeah. Fun fact, a sloop is a boat with a single mast. That is actually what it's called. Ah. Usually people just call it an itty-bitty tiny little sailboat. Just an itty-bitty little guy. He's just a little guy and it's his birthday. Oh my god. A sloop. In the middle of that presentation, I stood my ass up and looked at him and said, "You are a straight white man. Tell me how it feels to be privileged." Then I grabbed my bag and walked down the aisle. I apologized to the woman and I left. Oh my god. I tried to play Danganronpa, the game, and multiple times gotten close to starting to watch the anime, but the game's gone way too far, gone on way too long, and anime is just way too brutal for me. I am not even included in any of that stuff, so you know what? Fair enough. I hate school because I'm forced to stay in French immersion by my parents because English would be too easy for you. It'd be boring. Like, I'd prefer to understand why I'm bored rather than just get what's going on and get the work done. Fair. The school made the excuse that he didn't like his job and I ripped them up too. Am I saying that right? Danganronpa? I don't know if I'm saying that right. I applaud you for going into teaching because I do not have the patience for it and the people skills. I absolutely have the people skills, and I can assure you that you will assume that if you are good at serving, you have the people skills for teaching. Yes, there are multiple ways to say it. Okay, cool. Sick nasty. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a stupid name, so it's just about anything is fine. Okay. I want to teach biology or astronomy. At least in the US, I think it's gonna be easier for you to find biology, like a teaching position rather than astronomy, but astronomy would be cool. Customer service skills are important for IT as well. Yes. Anything that has something to do with customer interaction, if you're good at it, Canada, I don't really know much about the Canadian school system, so I would have taught history. The only reason I am a social studies pre-secondary major now instead of history is because history required you to take 2 years of a language, and I was not doing that again. Plus, social studies is a broader topic, and so it'll get me more accessibility to jobs because it's social studies, whereas it's the learning of people in history. Like, I'm taking a human geography class, and we were talking about how language changes. We were literally, after the conversation we had at the end of Monday stream, he was like, so does anyone want to explain to me, like, why we say these words, like, now, instead of, like, a couple years before? And I was like, oh my god. I was like, I can explain simp and stand to you. And I do highly regret that. I would never teach because kids are annoying, me still a teenager. To a certain extent, you've also had more power because they came to you for computer issues. True. My school district has an astronomy as part of Science 10 and Earth Science 11 and 12 as astronomy sections. Heck yeah. My history professor breaks out into song at least once every lecture. Is that a good or a bad thing, Keta? Like, is that like a funny, quirky thing that he does, or is that like a weird thing? Because I feel like that'd be me. I'd burst into Hamilton way too often. If they make me teach American history, it is so weird. Okay. He's an old man. I mean, oh my god. I'm teaching, and he sings about sod? What? Okay. True, in Google, food is important, but trust me, there are support tickets I get, that make me say, really? Are you this dumb? If I taught astronomy, I would really get dark and philosophical really fast, like sod houses and stuff. It's so weird. Oh my god. Me when every second word out of my mouth is sung for no reason. But we love you for that, Anpo. That's like a quirky, funny thing that you do. Oh my god, that is so relatable, Mr. Ampo. Oh my god. Silly goofy moon. Oh my god. Drafting some fire sod songs right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, not the fire sod songs. I'm so happy that I left school 15 years ago. Fair. That shit's dirt. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would get into things such as the eventual heat death of the universe and the philosophical implications thereof. You know, fair. I feel like most people, if they're going to take an astronomy course, are going to be like, zodiac science. And that is not what those classes are about. Oh my god. Right now we're talking about, I'm taking literally it's just called queer history, but it is so funny. It's like funny in the best way possible because she is so relatable about the entire thing because she's also a queer woman, and it is just so fun. OMG, this is a PowerWash stream, just noticed. I couldn't teach kids because I'm a dog. I'm barking mad. Oh my gosh. I told my BF today I plan to start streaming on Twitch in the future, and he said, When he gets his new PC, he'll make me a model to use. Oh, that's so cute, Sal. You're making me realize I graduated high school 8 years ago. Oh no. OMG, I'm a Cancer. Look, my horoscope says I need to leave the class and go to get Taco Bell, okay? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, Play-Doh? That's not good. Don't eat Play-Doh. Cottagecore. Oh my god. Yes, cottagecore. We'll do that in a second. I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry. I really had to pee again. I've been drinking way too much water. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to go back and watch videos on how to draw chibi stuff because my ADHD wants me to learn a new skill. Have fun, Sad Panda! I would do a class and start with, here's the earth, there's the sun. You are on the earth. See, you are not at the center of the universe. Oh my god. Astrology is bullshit. Nobody has any valid excuse to say otherwise. I feel like you could say that about most religions, but that's not gonna stop people from believing in it, and I don't think you have to, like, be rude about it. I'm not necessarily religious, but I'm not gonna turn around and tell one of my religious friends that their fucking beliefs are bullshit. Like, it's just kind of mean. Did you do the Lord Crofts Mansion DLC? I fail to recall. No, I have not. I don't even have that. It was like a brand new thing, and I didn't even know that it was a thing.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, Lise, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fight Club. Yeah, it's got the specials right here, but... Oh, I didn't even know that it was on here. Oh, I'll do that in a second. Being a Cancer doesn't make me more emotional. Like, I hate explaining issues and having people say, well, that's your horoscope. Like, I can understand that and being frustrated with that, but, like, I don't know, if somebody actually believes in it, I don't feel like it really matters. Like, that's like, don't push your religion into other people's faces. If you, like, truly believe in astrology, then, like, don't be like, oh, well, Flam's a Gemini, so that makes her a two-faced bitch. Like, no, I'm not a two-faced bitch. I hate to break it to you. I mean, I'm kind of a two-faced. I'm more of a bitch than a two-faced bitch. Astrology to me just seems disingenuous. The zodiac signs give vague descriptions that everyone would be like, oh, that's me. Yeah. Anyone can be a two-faced bitch. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're a fucking Scorpio or a Gemini. But if somebody genuinely believes in that and they're not being a complete fucking asshole about it, then I don't think there's anything to say. I'm not a two-faced bitch, actually. I'm just a bitch. That's been my brand, though, Kenna, and you know that. That has always been my brand. I've always just been a bitch. Hold on. If the game audio is too loud, also just... I did not change my game audio. I was like, it's not showing anything. That's so weird. There we go. I'm also just gonna turn the, water volume down. You have BPD, autism, depression, anxiety, PTSD, and OCD. It's actually because you're a Cancer. Like, bro, you can't blame your issues on the alignment of the stars when you were born. Yeah, you know, understandable. Flim, I once had to teach PE whilst being a student at the school. They had the school's team soccer captain and top scorer teach the young kids soccer, so me and my friend had to do 5 lessons. That's kind of cute. Hey, do you want a treat? Will you get over here? Somebody wanted to give you a treat earlier, and I don't remember who it was. Pope wanted to give you a treat, little lady. She just walked back upstairs. Since day one, for real. I feel like that quote is just anyone who feels the way that I'm not like a two-faced bitch, I'm just an asshole to you because you're an asshole to everyone, yeah. I'm not gonna treat you any differently unless you're my friend. I just chucked a treat at her, Pope. I don't know if you're still here or not. The way I see it, if someone gets something good out of it and they aren't pushy about it, no farm, no howl. Yeah, no farm, no howl. No harm, no foul. They're pushy, you push back at them and poke holes in what they come to believe. That is, yeah, that's good, Sylvia. Is the game too loud? Power washing noise. I'm a Gemini, but I only know because there are funny quizzes that ask what your sign is. I find this quiz is funny. Quote of the day, I'm not a two-faced bitch. I'm just a bitch. Do you guys want me to make a quotes channel for the Discord on dumb shit that I say? Would that be something funky fresh for you guys? Also, to anyone who didn't see the announcement yet, I am canceling, hell yeah? Okay, I'll do that in just a second. To anyone who didn't already see the announcement as well, I am canceling stream for this Friday just because I think I mentioned it earlier, but I need a small little break to myself. Okay, there you go. Flam quotes. There you go. You should be able to access it. There would be too many quotes in the channel. I'm absolutely a two-faced bitch when I need to be. I befriended my friend's assaulter just to get minutes from them. I created a whole fake combo with making the victim look like a cheating bitch just to anger this person. I got everything I needed. Being two-faced when it's for the better can be beneficial. The thing is, what most people consider two-faced isn't two-faced, though. It's being a human being. Like, you act differently with different people. Like, me saying that I'm gonna act the exact same at work when I act like would be like saying I act the exact same at work versus what I act on stream or what I act on like with my friends. Like it's ridiculous. It's putting unreal expectations when you know that there are people that you have to act a certain way with. Until scary. Oh my god. People say the Pisces are assholes. They all have the beef with Pisces. Don't know why. Shrugs stars be funky. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna head out for now. My pop back. See you later. Goodbye, Jack. Have a good night. Hi, Kit Kat. She's running around. Now you just masking for real, for real. I mean, I could be, but like, I don't think that's me mimicking other people around me. I think it just, I don't know. I mean, I could definitely be masking, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe that's just me being like, I feel like a lot of people experience that, but they don't. But they don't. That's what I keep telling people is like, I act unprofessional with friends or at home doesn't mean I'm going to act professional at work. Yeah. I'm not going to act professional at work. I have to change a lot with different people. It sucks. I mean, I'm going to act differently around my parents versus like my friends. I know that I'm a Gemini, but I don't really believe the star signs match up, whatever the fuck, you know, fair. Two-faced is when you give somebody a fake persona for them to befriend while openly having the knowledge that you're being fake to get what you want for them. That is not what I've been told, Moon. Most people are like, oh, it's, you act differently around different people. Like, yeah, you're gonna act differently around different people. That's just the concept of, it could be you being a good friend because some person doesn't like a sort of behavior or a thing that you say around other people or like just stuff like that, you know? Like, I'm not as like overcorrective about like my family members as I am with like my friends on certain stuff. Like, I don't know, it's weird, you know? Two-faced usually means like you're friendly to people or you do or say but horrible behind their back. I guess we all have different terms. Different definitions, different terms. Fun fact, both despair and fear are opposite of hope and oftentimes could be one and the same, and that is not to say that they've always been the same. I have Spotify on whilst playing Disney Dreamlight. I was listening to Slipknot and during a break in the song someone else in game went, "This village is beautiful." I also said Slipknot in the crossover I didn't even know I needed. Honestly, some social situations call for different decorum out of respect for the situation. Yep. You give them a fake persona because you want something from them. You don't actually like them, you're getting something from it, but need to be fake being nice. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this could be like a regional difference as well, like regional terms, or also just personal experience too. I don't know. You know? And that's more on me not having a similar definition to you guys. I'm sure more people will agree with your definition than mine, but I don't know. This is why just because you act a certain way with people does not mean you always act the same with everyone, because you obviously act different depending on your preferences and other such stuff as who you are and comfortable with. Yeah. That's just being corporate. Yeah, I feel like, Moon, yours is more corporate, I guess. Because, like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever befriended somebody because I need something from them. Have I? I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't think I have. My definition of two-faced bitch is always someone who asks nice to you and behind your back and they talk shit. That's just a bad person. It's not a need, it's a want. You want something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I couldn't imagine acting like that. That sentence only applies in certain situations. Yeah. You hide your intentions behind being nice. I guess, but I feel like there's a better word than two-faced for that. You know what bothers me? I get emails from my college updating me about graduation. My mom gets them too. I get them on my school email. My mom forwards me to them on my personal email. Oh my god. Spiteful? Yeah. Everyone has their own reasons for their actions. Some may not realize or view it that way. Yeah. So friendship is based upon the idea that can benefit you and you may provide some benefit from them, but then that's mutual benefit runs out. It is entirely possible that symbiotic relationship to dissipate due to being obsolete. Yeah. Every time someone says Two-Face, I automatically think of the DC villain instead of people who act differently as opposed to how you know them. Yeah. Literally get a bajillion emails from my school today. If Honor Society doesn't leave me alone, I'm going to riot. Fair. Understandable. I also get a bajillion emails from my college, and it is so annoying. Oh my god. I could just throw my phone off of a fucking cliff if I didn't need it. Two-Face is when you are a Batman villain, you flip a coin and decide almost everything. Y'all are thinking of face in the wrong context. Face in the setting means what people see. People are seeing a pleasant thing. No, I mean, I think it's more that just people have different perspectives, and therefore it'll affect their terminology of something that I don't think is necessarily in the dictionary. This is very cute cottage. Tenant in college would sleep here, would eat soup here, would pay doubloons to stay here. So true. So true. My dude, I just gave you the Oxford definition. Yeah, but just because there's an Oxford definition doesn't mean that there's more than one definition. Languages change. And they mold. They have to stay relevant. Um... This is, I love the wood texture in this game. It's very cute. Come on. This cottage is making me want to have a hard bread with soup. Ooh, like a bread bowl? I love bread bowls. Hard bread. I feel what? Yeah, I would like to know what hard bread means. I feel like I know what you mean, but I don't know it, if that makes sense. No bread to dip and soften in the soup. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm a bread whore for real, you know? That's fair, kinda. I like bread. I feel like everybody likes bread except for the people who can't have it. I mean, even then, I'm sure they do like bread, but they literally cannot have it. We used to do, when I used to go to church a lot with my family, we used to do, it was like a, how do I explain this? It would be like a communion kind of thing, but like it was like like usually you would get like a bread bowl or something like that. Like, you know, does that make sense? Am I saying this correctly? I have no idea. It was really good though. It would be like a community outreach program kind of, and people would donate to eat the soup, even a baby. I would throw any bread at anyone if given the opportunity. Never mind, I would throw bread at a baby. Kenna, I thought that was obvious by now. Hard bread for me means it's hard like on the outside, like a good baguette, not like croutons. You know, fair. Usually hard bread for me is like a sourdough bread bowl. Sourdough. Everything I said is in line with Oxford, Cambridge, Collins, and Merriam-Webster and Britannica dictionaries. Hard bread is stale bread, the bread you use in D&D campaigns to smack a bitch. Bread is bread, yes. Moon, I'm still gonna give you the language changes, and that does not mean that the dictionary is a complete accurate form of how a word is used. And I think a perfect example of that is slay, because usually in a dictionary people would say that slay means like, oh, to slay your enemies, not like, oh my god, slay, I look so good. Like, it's like a positive connotation now versus like literally murdering someone. The French do typically have hard bread with harder shell and a soft interior, delicious inside, yes. French bread. French baguette. Oui, oui. I still use it like slay thine enemies. That too, I mean, it's still a form of the word that you can use, but that doesn't stop other people from using it in other ways either. People don't use two-faced in a good way? No, they don't, but there is, like, negative connotations to words like slay as well, like slay your enemies. Using words in a different way than what a dictionary, like, means doesn't mean that it's not a bad thing, and I can assure you that I'm literally taking a class on that right now, I can assure you. Like, I do know what I'm talking about. The usage of the word slay does come from a rather specific subculture and doesn't undo the previous usage, but rather contextual. Yeah. The French know their foods except escargot. I'll never get behind eating snails. See, slay's a bit different here because I'm pretty sure that's considered ave. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's ave. I know a lot of queer people who use it. Like, the word bitch is a female dog, but people use it to insult women. Yeah. Or, I mean, even then, like, a describing term for anyone. Like, if I called Jack a bitch, then he's a bitch. Like, meanings do change. See, that's an issue. A lot of queer people use ave. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any say on that. I'm not, I'm white. I'm the default until it comes to being queer. And I mean, I'm not cis either, but yeah. I don't even know most of the connotations that come with. I'm usually just saying a funny, silly word that I've picked up from somebody else. Like, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people here, even with the dictionary definitions, have differing opinions and views on everything, and I would try to look at things from one perspective. I would, yeah, try to look at definitions from one perspective, yeah. People often would use it both ways while doing the do. Oh my god, it's a chicken. This is a very dirty chicken. Phlegm, yes, bandit. Good and well is one of the word usages that get on my nerves because far too many people get it wrong, yeah. Yeah, because those are on different levels of, like, that meaning as well, because I feel like most people would use those interchangeably, whereas they just aren't. They aren't interchangeable. He would slay while slaying. I don't know if I would say that Peepaw Willie Afton is slaying, but okay. He's kind of old. Hi, Panda. Hello. He would think so. I'm sure he would think he was slaying while slaying. You know, that makes sense. The Slay of 87? Well, no, because I don't know. Usually it's the bite of 87 that isn't involved in 87. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Definitely an issue. My friends and I couldn't keep up with me changing pronouns. They don't have an issue with it. But I never know from day to day. So they have christened me the fridge. I love that. That's so cute. When people say sis or girl, it's taken from Ave. That's why the common users of the slang are black folk. Things like finna, work, woke, deadass, chilly as fuck. We been new, ghetto, I own, fam, snatched, and shook are all Ave. The slang terms originated from the black community. Yeah. I don't think I use most of those. I do say girl, but it's not like, I don't know. That's also just like things we've been saying since I was a kid. So I don't know. Obviously, like when I use those words, I'm not really trying to participate in harmful stereotypes either. I don't know. It's weird. Since last I've seen my son lost to this monster to the man behind the slaughter. Oh my god. Slay. Since you've been gone. Oh, wait, hold on. Those are two different songs. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song, lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Flemmy literally did the same thing as you at the same time. Well, yeah. Oh my god. Since you've been gone, I've been here for the first time in so very long. Yeah, yeah. No crap, it's been playing in the background. Oh my gosh. Or no cap, sorry. God, I love FNAF. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to do the wall too. Oh, I'm screwed. Can't wait for the movie. I'm interested to see how they will do that. I'm not gonna lie. Cause they have Matthew Lillard and Joshua Hutcherson, I think. Is that what I'm remembering? In the cast? I'm going to eat a block of cheese that has been covered in bacon and deep fried one of these days. Oh my god. To be fair, every time someone says USA, I think party in the USA. Fair. Fair. I just got an account recommended to me called Slut for Your Mom 69, and I'm Kenna, that's the account for you. Oh my gosh. They need Markiplier and MatPat. I would love like a little cameo or something, but I think Mark is good enough at acting. Mark and Matt are both good enough at acting that like I feel like they would need genuine roles, but also you have to consider that it would potentially break the immersion too. So you never know. So they also came from Ave, but a lot of queer people use them in ways that's offensive. White gay guys love using Ave. It's crazy. Same with the term stud in terms of queerness. Stud is a POC lesbian, usually black or Latin America. White lesbian should not use it. If I'm hearing somebody use the word stud, it's usually those weird moms who are like, look at my little stud. I've never heard it being used as in reference to like a POC lesbian. I'm so gay even though I have a boyfriend. The term ghetto actually has origins in 17th century Venice and is written in the Italian word for foundry, which is where the Jewish population was centered. They need the king of FNAF. I feel like I would be down, but movies. You guys have to realize, movies. Immersion. Mark, MatPat, and Jack are all amazing in acting. I agree. Yeah, this is a gross word outside the queer or ranch communities. Yeah, movie. What? That earring? What? Don't call your son a stud. Stud's often a male used for breeding. Like, why call your son that? Because the way that most of that community that I'm, like, thinking of are taking it as, like, oh, like, look at this little stud muffin. Like, he's, like, so attractive, blah, blah, blah. Like, he's gonna get all these girls. Which is also weird in its own way that I don't even want to talk about. Isn't like the context of the term ghetto has changed. It isn't like the Jewish population of Venice was treated exceedingly well if you look at European history, yeah. Also, casual reminder that if somebody asks us to stop talking about this, we have to stop. Because I do not want anybody uncomfortable in this chat. I don't want anyone comfortable. I don't want anyone uncomfortable in the chat. Scott posted about whether or not the stuff he wants in the movie should be in it. I mean, I don't know. Hasn't Scott sold off most of the franchise into the hands of Steelwool? I don't remember. I know he gets royalties still, but like... Or has he partnered with... Sorry, boys, the only man in my life is my daddy. Oh my god. To be fair... He's still helping with the movie? Ah, okay. I want no one comfortable, yeah. As long as we don't start talking about religious shit, I'm good. Yeah, fair. Understandable. That is completely understandable. Yeah, I mean, okay, so he's still helping with the movie, but, like, I'm assuming in terms of, like, how, like, Rick Riordan... honestly, Rick Riordan's not a good example. He's doing most of the directing alongside his, like, co-director, but... Sometimes I wish I was in a movie. You know, understandable. Means to an end. Why can't you be a dick? Did we stop talking about something? I was stuck into an ad. No, I was just saying that if somebody is uncomfortable with a topic that is in chat, I would like us to change it because I would like people to feel comfortable here and being able to be like, hey, maybe let's stop. Especially if it's one that I created, but then again, of course, some people are going to want it to be in movies and then created them. Yeah, they created them themselves, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yepers. I'm all for these discussions. I actually think it's necessary to move forward and begin to grow and heal as a culture. Oh, no, I totally agree, but I'm just saying that I would like this to be a safe place, regardless. And so if anybody is uncomfortable and, like, wants us to stop, then we have to drop it, and we will change the subject. But nobody has come forward and said that, so. So now, what were we talking about? Like, goddamn, okay, it's only, okay, if you do it alright, we got it, what? The sets really love screaming about sexualizing children, then turning around and screaming at Disney or Pixar for having a woman with short hair making a boy blush around another boy. Haha, I have 420 carats, oh my gosh. Zoned out, what were you talking about? A whole variety of things. Somebody brought up the FNAF movie. We were talking about the beginnings behind certain words. Depends on what you were listening to. Whoa, Kenna. If you think Pedro Pascal is beautiful, say cheese. Why would I not say cheese? Too long of a time. No, we love you, Kenna. I'm not sure... Power washers just casually parkour on the roof while they're washing with water. That's fine. That's fine. all about Afton slaying. Flam, yes. It's fine, Flam says before proceeding to fall off a roof. It's fine. I get that. I find that when these discussions become uncomfortable, it's when people start becoming overzealous in defending their position and take umbrage to anyone presenting an opinion viewpoint that might be different. Yep. Then I casually jump off a building safely. Oh my gosh. If you give me access to a loaded Nerf gun, you may just make the biggest mistake of your life. Me too. I am a badass at laser tag. Have I told you guys? Have I bragged about that yet? How badass I'm at laser tag? Listen, Afton has a wife and 3 kids when he was younger and alive. He had game. I have a Nerf pistol. I love laser tag. I haven't played in years. Usually when I play, it's at, like, Dave & Buster's. And I haven't been in a couple of years, but it's always really fun whenever I do end up playing. I think you have before. If not, I've given you permission to rant about it. Flame, you're badass and everything. I swear to God. Hi, monster. Look, I'm just really good at laser tag. I don't know why I am. I'm weirdly good at laser tag for whatever reason. Thank you for the lurk, monster. It's nothing to write home about, but you know, it's still like a casual, funny thing to bring up around friends. Oh my God. If I ever, like, this is gonna sound so morbid, if I ever actually go on another first date again, like, and I haven't given up on everything in the world, I want to go laser tagging for a first date. I feel like that'd be really fun. I'm really good at knowing the lore of games, even if I haven't played them myself. Y'all, I ended up on true crime TikTok the other day, and there's a men defending Christian, and dude, what faith I lost already. I didn't have in humanity. I do not know that person, so I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I'm valid. I love laser. I'm gonna head to bed. Night, y'all. Good night, Kit Kat. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice to see you. If I go on a date with someone to a laser tag arena, they're on my team the first thing I'm gonna do is get down, Mr. President. Oh, that is so fun. I'm so bad at laser tag and bowling and video games, just a lot of activities, to be honest. I feel like I'm really competitive when it comes to stuff like that, so it might not be the best first date, but I feel like it depends on the person, if that makes sense. Flame didn't read my joke. You illegally download a movie in Trinidad does that make you a pirate of the Caribbean? I've heard that joke before. I've heard it before! I would use them as a human shield. Laser tag is the only place where you can shoot a child and not get arrested for murder because the child doesn't die. Last I played, I won, especially because I always easily blend in. Oh my gosh. My first date with my boyfriend was on Halloween, and we went to a park and we walked to a gas station that was 3 miles away from where we were parked. Oh my God, Kenna. True crime is a bit of a rabbit hole that has some capacity attracted a rather sympathetic mindset towards offenders, which is an interesting side effect of the genre being popular. That and, like, making things like the Dahmer show and not consulting the family's victims at all. Some anime fan who ended up, his dementia mother, apparently he was bullied and autistic, but dude was, like, 30 and well known to engage internet trolls. These people were like, oh, well, he was bullied. Like, dude, don't excuse what he did. That's like, we have a regular who is, very graphic with some of the things he says to the waitstaff, and the only reason he hasn't been kicked out since is because we love his wife, so we just make all of the men serve him, because he doesn't say anything to them, but that doesn't excuse the things he says either. But we just love his wife so much. It's terrible. I feel bad for her. Oh my God, is that Flamantha? Hi Boba. We're a bit insane and I love us. Our second date was decorating my room's Christmas tree and gingerbread houses. That is so cute, Kenna. I always wear all black in my hair. I always dyed black and hoodie blood red, so I easily blend in. Ah, smart. Ooh, I did not mean to go up the stairs. One of the weird tropes that I don't necessarily dislike, but I don't always like, is when characters are like, in order to find control over your powers, you must have a calm, steady mind. I say, fuck that, because my emotions wake up and choose violence, because I'm a fucking menace to society. True crime is dangerous. It can absolutely destroy people's morals. When it comes to criminals, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. No, but I just adore, laser tag just because I'm ridiculously good at it. Ah, sick. But I've got some good news. You see, there's no need to wonder where your God is. You God is, because he's right here and he's fresh out of your mercy. Oh my God. I just watched Fear Street Part 2 yesterday. It's so good. Oh, I read the books. How did you like it? Obviously no spoilers. I mean, I don't know how long it's been out. Just kidding. I don't know. Depends. Don't like spoil it. Honestly, I might watch it eventually. So I prefer no spoilers, but I don't mind like major plot points. But that's a personal thing too. That's why even I'm somewhat against shows like Criminal Minds, because I also think that they have just an effect of making people think that criminals are everywhere, and because people to actually distrust much more than they should in a healthy capacity. Yep. Fair. The Dahmer Show, ugh, I refused to open Netflix because of it. Same with the Ted Bundy one starring Zac Efron. Yeah. I don't get that at all, personally. Like, it's just, I never got into true crime. The only true crime I ever really watched was, BuzzFeed Unsolved, true crime. And that was because I loved Ryan and Shane so much. Whoa. Fuck. They hire attractive men to play killers in docu-movies to get that revenue, yet ignore the fact they make killers look better in people's eyes. Like Ted Bundy had fangirls back in the day, and they need to stay back in the day because they aren't needed in this century. I can agree with that. I want to be a lawyer, so I watched a couple episodes of You Solved Mysteries. Some of those episodes creep me out. You know, understandable, honestly. Also, Ted was ugly. How the fuck did he have fangirls? I don't know. There's only really one true crime case that I'm interested in, that is due to the fact that we know almost nothing about it. We can almost, Jack the Ripper. Yes, Jack the Ripper. Unsolved. They forgot the N. Dahmer and Bundy were attractive, though, and that was their whole thing, yeah. Yep. Sad to say. Hello, Super. Or, hold on, sorry, Paul. I could see how Ted was attractive, but, like, he was evil. Yeah, he was evil, yeah. You can just say he's evil. The fuck, guys. Jack the Ripper case, OMG, that makes my head turn. Yeah. I have stubby fingers. Oh my god. I love the episodes about the paranormal and cryptids of BuzzFeed Unsolved. You guys realize that they're still doing, like, ghost hunting and stuff on their, like, channel, right? After they left BuzzFeed. Hey, you remember? I did remember. I still can't get over the fact that Jack Horner from Puss in Boots in the Last Wish is voiced by motherfucking John Mulaney. Motherfucking John Mulaney! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Yeah, Ted was a friendly neighborhood man. Many people were shocked, yeah. I feel like that's the case with, like, most, honestly. Like, they're like, oh my god, we would have never thought. Like, no, that man was very just fucking evil. We know they were horrible people, not saying they're attractive. I'm saying that the people found them attractive, and that's how they were, like, they were killed. In the time before it was well known that they were killers, they were seen as attractive, though, yeah. Like, imagine being a Dahmerologist like those TikTok freaks. Dude targeted black men. Dude was committing racial genocide at a point, yeah. I want to know how they animated John Mulaney quotes with Jack Horner over. I had to look up Jack Horner's sob. He's so ugly. Oh my god. I get him, I guess. Damn. I mean, yeah, but like, damn. Okay, slay. Remember, Hitler had fangirls? Yeah, it's because people are fucked up. Oh my god, have you guys been hearing about that kid on TikTok? It's like, oh my god, who is it? You can look at a whole myriad of people in history who have developed a following due to sheer charisma. Look at the most cult leaders. Jim Jones and Charles Manson were two of the most prominent, yeah. There's a kid on TikTok currently who is claiming to be the reincarnation of Hitler. To the point where he, like, it's like a trans man, too. It's so weird. And, he's claiming to be the reincarnation of Hitler, like, oh, that was, like, one of my first memories when I was, like, 5, was me, like, committing. I was just typing that flame, he's so weird, yeah. The only reason Hitler had fans was because they thought he was gonna rule the world, yeah. The fuck, the nose ring guy? Yeah, the nose ring guy! He's, like... oh my god, he's so weird. It's like Felix something. He's like the weirdest motherfucker, too. He's like, I'm the reincarnation of Hitler. He's got like a... oh my god, everything I've learned about this kid has been against my will. Like he's got like a fucking egg-laying kink or something like that. Like, I didn't need to know that, and you guys have to suffer with me because of that. And I was like, ew, that is just so gross. Oh my god, do not remind me of that. I'm so sorry. Oh, he's legit being a non- yeah, no, he is. He's like, it's weird. Oh my god, I wish to not. Nose ring guy whose jacket pin is a Celtic knot, like, that's so offensive. Please, I want to dropkick that damn child. Why do you post that? People are fucking weird, man. Because they think people are gonna take their side. I'm in pain, I didn't need to know that! No, if I had to know it, you have to. I'm sorry, Coda. Celtic with a K. Celtic. I'm sorry. Yeah, like, dude, like, actively cosplays Hitler. It's weird. It is so weird. And everybody's like, sir, please stop. Somebody's like, yeah, I matched with him on Tinder a couple months ago. He was weird. Oh, I'm rethinking my life hearing this. I'm sorry. What, me? I beat up a Hitler acting dude in middle school. I will fucking do it again. Do it. Oh, fuck this, yeah. I don't condone public beatings, but I will make an exception for that kid. All the worlds I want to live in are in dreams. Fair. Well, I mean, the thing is, he's not even a child. He is like a full adult. Like, that man, like, is a full fucking adult. Like, I think he worked at, like, Starbucks or something, too, which is even weirder. Someone get me the kid's address, I will cross the border in Montana. Oh my gosh. I almost typed chef kids. Oh my god. Felix Cypher, get me his address. So many times I've woken up from a dream and I've been sad because my brain makes her fucked up. Oh my god. Flem, these power washing vibes are immaculate. Flem's so good at power wash. So true. Oh my god. It's the god of happiness. I must avoid homework. Very nice. Okay. What's your opinion on the running god? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have redone it. I'm now the god of tools, cooking, and shells. Sadly, I've known to get another one that says god of chocolate. You know what? Understandable. Like coding, not cooking. Flam, I understand the mistake there because words are hard. Thanks. Thank you for the understanding. Okay. The door is 98% clean. There we go. Gates. Which gate? Oh my god. Once I got the guide of Minecraft, someone else got it and had to redo it because the rules say the rules we made up. Gate cleaned. Timber frames. Ah. Not the bees. Confidence in confidence in daddies. Hey, yo. You're the god of Pedro Pascal. Ah. The urge to pin any message I see just because I can is insane. Do it, Kenna. Do it. Okay, I guess it's not so bad if I'm the god of Pedro Pascal. Welcome to the internet. Today we have 16-year-old trans man claims he's a reincarnation of Adolf Hitler with an egg-laying kink and poor art skills. I think he is a whole adult moon. Or at least, as far as I'm aware, because somebody said they matched with him on Tinder a couple weeks ago. Or months. More like months. Dear God, that'd be so embarrassing. Adolf Twinkler. However, I'm always the goddess of the void and void queen and the goddess of chocolate. Windows. I can pin messages but not make polls, and the world isn't fair, SMH. I'm not asking permission. This is a joke. Kenna, you should be able to make polls. Kanye, I must love this kid. Don't ruin femboys for me, Moon. Ah, it's the one upstairs. Okay, so I have a huge gripe with the History Channel these days. 95% of their content is not history-related, but rather insane schlock about conspiracies, supernatural occurrences, and alien occurrences, and other wild speculation. Yeah, I understand. I might just be stupid. The last time I made a poll, and when Nick's last streamed, and you know, and I how long ago. Yeah, you should. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to make a poll, Kenna. You should be able to. You can literally, if you literally just do /poll, you should be able to start one. Remember that someone said that if he was the reincarnation, then he got nerfed because he looks like a twink barista? Oh my god. The internet was such a cool thing, but dear fucking gods, all the religions, it's the worst fucking thing. Twink is occasionally used as a term for femboys, and I don't want to think of fucking Hitler as a that is a femboy. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the... I don't know which window frame I'm looking at. Flam, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Bandit. How did we go from something that used to be just chatting with the family and friends to the internet we know now? Speak to you next week. Good night. Twink is skinny and small gay guy. Femboy doesn't go to have to be gay or even cis, depending on identity. That doesn't, that's too much work. I don't want to figure it out unless you actually need me, and then I will, but I doubt you genuinely need me too. Fair. To quote John Mulaney, let's change the subject! Fair. Do I have this? I don't... To his blood. Guys, if you were God, what would you want to be the god of? Dude really chose the name Felix. Goddess of chocolate, the void, and memes. We know, Zoe. I would want to be the god of animal-shaped marshmallows, not Peeps, though. Fuck Peeps. Oh, God. I love Peeps. God of magic and light and stars. Flam, don't take it back, I'm begging you. I have really good memories of Peeps with my grandma. I have a Peeps pin. I have a literal pin that is a peep. Harry's is kind of crazy. Peeps are delicious, yeah. I like microwaving Peeps and while watching them bloat and decompress. God, the chance to just so screw with people. You have good memories, but you like eating them? Yeah. They're both adorable and delicious. I just thought of something Peeps s'more. Peeps s'more. I'd be the god of creation and destruction of celestial bodies and stores. God of nitpicking, and I would mess with people who neglect attention to detail. My favorite god is Hecate because she's basically the goddess titan of crossroads and magic and the dark side of the moon. Also, Apollo is cool. Peeps s'more, goddess of probability and luck. Oh, that's a fun one. Ah, it's the insides of these. Okay. I changed my mind. I want to be the god of Sims 4. I think my boyfriend would have took the god of arson. I'd be the moth of god chaos. Moth god of chaos. Why not? Kenna really likes The Sims, Moon. I can manipulate probability. Oh, it's these. Okay. I would probably be the god of knives. Voice of Michael Bublé gives me a sense of cliche. Hope you have a very Hi Greg, a knife Flam the knife. Yes, hi Coffee. The infant update, I thought it was the expansion pack. Flam, goddess of bunnies, knives, and bunnies with knives. Smart. Ah. Cool, there's one. Main roofs. Ah. Hi, I disappeared for a minute, now I see a knife. Hello, Paul. Okay, there's one. Yeah, God of Apathy, I like that one. Undertale music. Unless you use the Sims Mobile, then I don't know. I don't know anyone who actually plays on Sims Mobile, Jesus. I actually used to play a lot of Sims Mobile before I had a computer, but oh my god, I don't know how you could do it. Thank you for the posture check coffee. My back just cracked. How well, then I don't know. If you could be the Greek god, who would you want to be? Norse gods will also be included because yes. I mean, I could tell you guys... Pope, another kitty tree. Oh my god. I could tell you guys what Greek god I was assigned for my godly parrot by my friends. But that is because PT and I stayed up till like 5 a.m. one night and assigned godly parents to everybody in our friend group. Which was kind of fun. They gave me Zeus. I do not have the little lady still. I chucked the last one that you redeemed at her because she kept sitting in the hallway and staring at me. So eventually. Sims Mobile is weird now after I play the computer version, yeah. I mean, it's Sims. Sims is, like, wacky as is, and it's even weirder on the mobile version. Maggie's getting more snackos. Only Sims I play is Sims 4. I think I remember that this event happening, the godparent the day after, yeah. Or Chiron. Oh, yeah. Or, hold on, I don't know if I'm saying that right, I'm not gonna lie. Kion? Maybe Hecate, Apollo, Hestia, Tyche, Circe, Nike, Keone, Boreas, or any of the wind gods. So you just took a treat and said yeet to her. Yeah, I really did, because she just kept sitting in the hallway. My friends gave me Zeus. So parent of winter mountain gates. Actually, if I was a god, I think I would be the god of coffee and memes. That's a good one for you, coffee. I could probably find this on my phone. I think I sent it to Sky. I was able to become a cat girl in Sims 4. That, yes. Cunie's such a cool god. Yeah, I'm apparently the child of Poseidon according to Reed Riordan. I also tested with that and it told me Poseidon, but PT told me I was more of a PT told me I was more of a Zeus kid than anything. There it is. Okay, so we're going through the list. Wait, I'm trying to do the demigod quiz BRB. Okay, so going through the list. We've got Samurai as Hermes, Sky as Apollo, Egg as Hephaestus, Cozy as Athena, Mango as Apollo, Matt we put Aphrodite, Trickster with Dionysus, Minora with Hermes, Ferret with Apollo, Shark with Aphrodite, PT was Athena, I had Zeus. We told Rosie that she'd be a child of Athena but a hunter of Artemis. Nyx we put Phobos. Kai we said Aristeus, which I think is the god of flowers. Griddle was Poseidon. Panini was a satyr. Isaac was Hephaestus. Barlow was Dionysus. Brando was also a satyr. Ellie was Poseidon. And Mercury was Apollo. Updated list. Which I'm sure only Keta knows all of those people. And I'm pretty obviously there's Zeus or Ares kid. Fair. I would definitely be... I have no idea how to pronounce that. Fun fact, Zeus appeared in Hercules family tree 3 times, of course. Matt and Aphrodite, yes. Did Nyx get Nyx? No, I think Nyx... What did Nyx get? I think Nyx got a different god. Nyx got something else. That was... was that before Nyx changed their name? I don't remember now. Yes, it was. McKenna, that was before Nyx went by Nyx. That was when Nyx was still precursor. But Nyx got Phobos, which I think is the god of fear? Now I'm just imagining Matt dressed as a fucking Aphrodite now, and I can't stop laughing. I also see that, Zoe. Oh my gosh. Ah, it's these. Okay, there's one. 2. Timber pillars. That is it, Flame. Good job, thank you. There's one. Your risk level is borderline. You may have some Olympian blood in your ancestry. It's also possible you the offspring of a minor god or goddess. Unless your warning indicators increase, you'll probably be able to live in the mortal world. Ooh. Is Egg the one who did Tetris with the guitar? Yes, Egg is the one who did Tetris with the guitar. With the Guitar Hero specifically, yes. I miss Egg. Hephaestus is here because I like building, been burned multiple times and not felt it and have permanent leg injury. Hey, slay, I guess, Pope. And Hermozoe. Very nice official demigod quiz. I like that it's like, oh yeah, you could just possibly not even be a child of a god. I think that's a very interesting, which sidewall am I missing? Is it the one up top? Honestly, I think one of the most interesting pantheons is the ancient Mesopotamian, possibly a child of a god, or hold on, mythology that predates Greek mythos. You know, understandable, honestly. And last I have is Weatherrain. Now it links in chat. Yeah. Yes, I do not allow links in chat, but I mean, you guys can probably send it in the Discord. It's literally just like a setting that I have, so, and I'm not going to change it because I do not trust Twitch. If anyone wants to do the quiz, it's the 10 Signs You're a Demigod by Reed Riordan. Yes. Solid quiz. Highly recommend. There it goes. Egg. Look at me go. Oh my gosh. Career mode. We got a fire station or an SUV. Let's do an SUV for right now. Also, Native Alaska mythology is really cool. I do not know anything. You can switch nozzles with your scroll wheel. Oh, true. I did forget about that. Remembering 9 lives is just insane. The group y'all got was insane. Like how, but you know, swag or whatever, yeah. It was definitely interesting. Inuit? Yes, Inuit is also cool. The Inuit aren't the only group up there, true. I got the same result last time, so I'm guessing I'm probably a minor demigod if I was one, yes. Or you're a demigod of a minor god. It's probably the best way to phrase that. It's time for artifact selling. This egg is an unknown species. When it hatches into a random species based on your heart's desire and your personality. That doesn't necessarily mean it can be powerful right away. It can range from many things like slime to a dragon. Wow. Inuit in the term can describe the natives in Alaska and much of North Africa. I stole these weird looking shoes with wings on them. Some guy in a tuxedo working in a factory. Oh my gosh. I love Hermes. Hadestown is insane. I love it. Yeah. Hadestown was just beautiful. I've seen like clips and stuff from it, and I would love to see it eventually, honestly. Brake lights. Okay. I have 10 drachma. That's probably typed wrong. There it goes. Okay, and then the brake lights. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna go to the shop really quick. Whoop! Hi, Maple! Ugh. So, Flynn, this baking stream, where can I find the details about when this will be? I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. It would have to... Oh, I'm going to Walmart for headphones? Okay, have fun. So, I have to make sure that my laptop is good to be able to do something like that, but I would also have to be able to get a camera as well, and I haven't got my payout from January yet to pay for it. But I would also have to hook it up to my laptop, etc., etc. I'd have to make sure that, like, my parents are okay with that, etc., etc. I'm not gonna make another scene. Wanna make no 23. Is that the one I'm using right now? Prima Vista 3000, yes. Slay, congrats on the 100 subs, by the way. Thank you. It was probably Greg. I want the pink donut one. Where's the 3000? Cool. Every day. Cool. My streamer making it big. I know Greg is scary with money. He is. He is indeed. Okay. Okay, there's a high possibility we might not finish this stream. Sal, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. You know, especially this week, saying Sal has really thrown me off because we call my grandpa's dog Sal because her name is Sally. Paul, thank you so much for the sub! I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now you have some funky fresh flam emotes. I need to 15. Good God. Eee. I love that you quirky little D&Ders are fucking pricing out items in my chat. Oh my god, Paul! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! Holy crap! You did not need to do that. Thank you so much. That was so sweet. I appreciate that a lot. You did not need to do that at all. Thank you. War. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Who got them? Panini, Kate, Snowball, and oh, Shep got one, and Griffin. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Paul. I remember when in D&D he was annoyed at the rerolls were not centered and was starting to give enough for them to have 100 rerolls. Oh my god. That sounds like Greg. Oh my god. I've never gotten into D&D, but I really want to get into it, but you just don't know, yeah. Like I've said numerous amounts of times, I am entirely way too lucky to have the group that I play in D&D with now. Oh my god, Rosie is just a fantastic dungeon master. I fucking love her. I really want to play in D&D, and I would totally make a Greek myth-inspired character. That is so fun. I was literally talking about this on Monday. I really want to make that barbarian bunny character. Oh my gosh. The power of the snake oil system K guess, but I also feel somehow carry the items in my small cafe cart, which is funny. You know, fair. Knife time. Not gonna lie, I didn't know what I was on before. I got kicked from my D&D game because my DM didn't like the fact that I complained about them picking dates to play D&D where I couldn't attend at all. I haven't played D&D since. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My, group that I play with currently are, a good chunk of my friends that stream with me. So we picked, like, Saturday nights because it's specifically every other Saturday night because the other Saturdays we usually make plans because we're very busy people. But I am so incredibly lucky. Rosie's working on Arc 2 for our campaign right now, and she's, like, low-key planning it right now, and I'm so excited. I fucking love tabletop RPGs, and I would love to participate in PT's, like, Western campaign that he's doing at the moment, too. Oh my god. I've played 2 one-shots, total, so... the closest I have to ever come, to D&D is, Doubloon Talk. You know, fair. And that's a really good example, honestly. I feel like it's a lot easier to get into D&D when you've watched so much D&D content as well, which is why I really had a leg up, because I had watched BCH so often. My group before we got busy lives did Saturdays 12 to 7. We do Saturdays 6 to, usually it's a 4-hour session that she wants to do, but sometimes it's like 6 to like midnight, and it is so fun. We are a very roleplay centric group, which is so fun. Especially because we have Sky with us too, which is, oh my god, it's just so fun. I wanted to make a rogue moth character, but I'm not sure if there's a moth species in D&D. You could probably homebrew it, but it depends on the dungeon master that your game master, dungeon master that you're playing with. I'm sure somebody wouldn't mind. I feel like there's definitely at least a setup online somewhere because moths have gotten so popular in media. I have trouble getting together for D&D or anything long-term commitment anymore with friends. I do have one character concept that I do want to run through a campaign, though. Very fun. But also, it's funny how my notes of the campaign are the memes I make. Yes, I agree. It's very fun. Oh my god, they were talking about a character whose name nobody had written down or something like that, and I was like, wow, looks like somebody needs a flam-type note-taker. We've been playing for, like, since, like, June of this year. Or this past year, so it's been about like 7 or so months, and my note pages are 52 pages long. I would love to make a human wizard that is a demigod for fun. Very fun. So like a tiefling almost. Because a tiefling is usually like part whatever and part demon. If so, there are no refunds if you follow the curse. It's all your own fault. I once played an ASMR cleric who, instead of having the deity, they were just believing in themselves. That's so fun, Maple! Oh my god, I love that. I prefer not to be cursed by a crystal. What? Are you sure? Basically wanted to end up being a kind of chaotic moth being, you know, fair. The chaotic characters are always the fun ones. Or, I mean, it depends on the character you're playing, honestly. Hasbro's. Okay. I'm also very much avoiding purchasing anything from Hasbro right now, and since Wizards is a subsidiary of Hasbro, I see too much greedy decisions being put on D&D and Magic the Gathering. I'm trying to outright just not support them for a bit. Fair. I think that they called off, like, closing the open gaming license from what I heard. That does not mean that that information is 100% correct, though. Or, you know, called off what they were trying to do with the open gaming license. Yes. A wise choice. Oh my gosh. I need my characters to have a good background so I get to know them and have the perfect idea for, based off my Percy Jackson OCs. Very fun. I feel like Percy Jackson OCs are very, like a good place to start. I took a bunch of characters that I love in fictional settings, and that's what I based Mac off of, which is my Tiefling Rogue, or my Arcane Trickster Tiefling Rogue that I'm playing at the moment. And so she is based off of, like, Indiana Jones and Daniel Jackson, and, like, she is just such a history buff. I just got a Pedro Thirst Trap edit. Yeah, Kenna, welcome to the club! You're talking in your sleep. Much trauma involved, fair. What's wrong with Hasbro? Yeah, they pulled back on their open gaming license that they were going to implement, which is actually not friendly to content creators, yes. They wanted to make money off of people who are making money off of D&D because all of their assets are just fucking, like dying because they're not making any money. And so they were being greedy about it. I mean, Hasbro's not good as is, but, like, I don't know. You know? Nah, Hasbro was just gaslighting the community, unfortunately. Oof. Welcome, sir. I've been in the club for a while now. Fair. This is terrible. You cannot see where any of the dirt is. Pedro's seen some of the edits. Oh, we know. We know. Hasbro doesn't make money off of their own IPs much. G.I. Joe, Transformers, My Little Pony, Nerf, as much as Magic and D&D have proven to be a much greater windfall for them. Yeah. Hi Flame, hope you're having a nice night. Gonna lurk while frantically trying to finish my art assignments for Color Theory. Have fun, Tired. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate it. I hope you finish your homework. I have a homework assignment that I have that's due at 9 tomorrow, like in the morning, before class, and I don't know if I actually have to do it or not because one of my professors got put on immediate leave. So he was like, don't do anything, like the guy who's taking over for her was like, don't do anything until I've kind of revised the syllabus and stuff, but I don't know if that means I should still be turning in my homework or not, so I'll probably text my group chat before I go to bed just in case. Oh my god, I'm gonna go to bed now. Hopefully I dream some PJ dreams. I love PJ dreams. Have fun, Boba. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sleep well. I ate a baby? I ate a baby chicken. Oh, okay. Interesting. It was chicken. Oh my gosh. Cool. If you look at how much Magic product they have it put out in 2022, there's 22 different products plus 48 other products that were exclusively limited to online or offers. I do not play Magic. Samurai's actually really into it. He tends to buy Magic packs whenever we're on like a trip. That is one thing that I specifically remember about those trips, was that he was like, should I spend more money on magic cards? And I was like, no. And he was like, I'm gonna. And I was like, okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, God. I mean, the element magic recharges itself with just a limit for element jokes. That's absolute market saturation beyond the point of reason, not actually good for the gaming market as a whole. Oh, I know. I've taken microeconomics and I'm taking economic sustainability right now. I know. They're trying to get more people to spend more money on it, and that's by pushing out more products. And that's not necessarily a good thing for a business that's already fucking hemorrhaging money in every other department that they're selling things in. Just because there's more product out there does not mean that more people are gonna buy it. That is yeah, yep. And also a reminder that I'm legally legible if you get hurt by bad jokes. Oh my gosh. So much water is being used, yep. Okay, take the book and enjoy. Oh my god. How is the water city bill not fucking higher? I don't know. Or the city's water bill, that is. I said that backwards. Cool. Hi, Lone Wolf! How are you? And do you also have a preference on what I call you? That is also a question I'm asking. Hi, I'm okay. That's good to hear. I mean, okay is better than bad. Flumtastic, the evil counterpart of Flam. Wait, dumb coffee item. Oh no. Not the dumb coffee item. Man, I'm just trying to power wash. You guys are D&D'ing it up. Oh my god. Or you're TTRPGing it up. Instead of being a bunny, it would probably be a fox. Instead of a knives, it'd be guns or a bat. Oh my god, probably a bat. I think a bat is definitely evil Flam vibes, you know? I don't really care what you call me as long as you're not rude. Okay, it sounds good, Lone. Oh my gosh. I wasn't planning on being rude. I just wanted to make sure that I wanted to check to make sure you didn't have a preference on what you wanted to be called. Like, that's what I did. I still think it is so funny that Weirdo doesn't mind being called Weirdo. Like, I can call you something else. It's fine. No, I don't care. Oh. And not that that's a bad thing. It's just funny. Hasbro behaving as such has gotten me to the point where I've been buying more music in physical form and buying more music in general. Fair. Support artists. Screw the big gaming companies. Limo jerky, don't really care what you call me. Sounds good. The infinite pressure washer, it's the ability to create infinite water. But it takes cold from your pocket. Wow. Sounds really good for somebody who has shape water who is in a hot spot. I just ate a block of cheese. Oh my god. Also about Hogwarts Legacy, I had a dream about it. I heard of it before sleeping. I don't own it. The line came to me in a dream: with your level of resistance, your would make nose look like a saint with your one checklist titled the Geneva Convention. Oh my gosh. I know recently, Among Us was like, yeah, we violated the Geneva Convention for a little bit because our cross in our medbay was red, and therefore we were technically violating the Geneva Convention, and I thought it was one of the funniest fucking things I've heard of. I don't like using services like Spotify since they do not really compensate artists well, and when an artist has a huge following only really does well on Spotify, yeah. Yep, I mean, fair. So, are you a bunny? I am usually a rabbit, yes. Bunny, rabbit, babbit, same difference. I just have redeems now that are like IRL and my knife form from Sky streams as well. No, knife. I'm usually a rabbit. Oh, you're a knife. They aren't a flan, though. Nice to meet you, Flam. Nice to meet you too, Lone. I will typically default to Bandcamp, you know? Fair. I pay for Spotify because I listen to a shit ton of music. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. You're good. You're good. My dad texted and asked how the dogs, or how everything's going. I'm like, good? I don't know how else you want me to reply. I would have texted you by now if something had gone wrong. I've texted my mom so many pictures of these dogs. It's insane. Oh my god. Okay, so, TDLR on this. My dad has, like, knee issues because he's worked his entire life. And because they're in a city that is, like, a major walking city, they got him a scooter. And my mom, the first day they're in the city, sent me a video of my grandpa driving. So, okay, so my grandpa is in better physical condition than my dad is. But that's because my grandpa worked construction his entire life, too. I just have a video now of my grandpa driving around this little, like, scooter, like the ones that you would see at, like, Walmart or something, just like somebody who can't walk as far being in one of those, and it is so funny, because they rented it for the entire time they're on their trip. But, oh my god. How often do you listen to full albums at once? Usually, if I'm listening to a full album, it is, Noah Kahan's Stick City, and it is on repeat for hours. Other than that, Marina is usually another artist I listen to on repeat. Lovejoy is another really big one that I enjoy, that I will listen to specifically their album on repeat. Usually I'm making my own playlist though, and also, hi Bon! It's really nice to finally meet you though, you're such a lovely person, I love your voice. Thank you, Lone Wolf, I appreciate it. I do not understand my voice appeal. Everybody's like, your voice is so nice, and I'm like, it's a voice. I feel like I'm a little weird, but I have a list for knives? Zoe, what? I'm late. Oh my god, Kanga, you're here. I was wondering where you were. And your voice is nice. It's relaxing. I don't know, man. You guys want me to start doing my really crappy impression of Isaac doing a John Mulaney impression? I can do that instead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pretty much always put on full albums. I find making playlists to be tedious. Sometimes I just need a playlist, like, the one that I was making before stream is, like, I'm in a mood where I'm, like, I'm slaying. Like, this is my year, I'm making it my year, and I'm gonna be, like, that hot bitch. Like, you know? Does that make sense? I'm having self-confidence for once in my life. And therefore, I made a playlist that was all, like, pump-up songs that were, like, women, like, knowing that they're, like, they look nice and that they're attractive and shit. And I was like, this is the energy that I need. So I made a playlist. Bond and I have the same color and our names start with B. Slay. Oh my gosh. And we love you both for it. A possessed mug that has a dumb accent that talks about the news. Did you know you could actually really hurt yourself with a pressure washer? I did. I did indeed. You can, like, rip your own face off with it or something. I had a Menti B and needed several hours to recoup. Sorry if that's TMI. No, you're good. You're good, Kanga. I'm just glad you're feeling a little bit better. I'm glad you feel like you can come here for some comfort. For real. I always love talking to you. Slaying Flam as it should be, the bad bitch. Oh my gosh. This is my hot girl era. Like, I'm actually slaying this year, you guys. Like, this is my year for content creation. This is my year for getting myself a partner. Like, this is gonna be great, you guys. I'm gonna find the hottest bitch on the block, and that is, I'm using bitch as a not gendered term. Flam, when I'm rich, I will gift you so many subs. You're epic and deserve it. Oh my god. Kanga. Chef knives, aka the most stereotypical kitchen knives you'll see in all our animes and shows and movies. S tier. We're gonna do this. Bitches, gender neutral term. It's like how I say bro in the most gender neutral way possible. I'm like, bro, what are you doing, bro? And also, I hope you guys realize that if you don't like me calling you bro, you can let me know. That is a-okay. I do not mind not calling you bro. Like, bro, are you kidding me? Dumb person is also gender neutral. So true. Dumbass. Dumb shit. You know, I really figured out that I preferred they them pronouns when my family called me a dumbass my entire life. Now you guys have to figure out if I'm joking or not. Thought you were about to draw dicks in the gunk? No. I may be immature, but I'm not that immature. I draw boobs or something. If I'm gonna draw something in the dirt, it's gonna be boobies, damn it. Oh, I sometimes always call my friends homie. I mean, that wouldn't be wrong. Oh my god. Flam is not planning on getting banned today. I don't know if can Twitch ban me for drawing a dick? That's kind of dumb. Get bullied. Oh my god. Flam is, yeah. I got lost in Walmart. Maple! Maple, no. Probably. McDonald's assigned me they them when they gave me a Build-A-Bear instead of a boy-girl toy. Oh my gosh. If it's too detailed, then yes. If not, then you're fine. I can't even draw, damn it! Hold on. It's fine, hold on. Okay. It's a face, guys. Yeah, yes, it's a face. Oh, what that is? It's not an Ahiga hoodie, it's a work of art. Guys, I'm sorry for the person I'm gonna be in 2 days when Lovejoy drops Call Me What You Want. Window to another world where Don't feel as lost and bored. I just don't wanna be a soft boy anymore. I wanna be yours. Me too. Good. Good. We can all listen to it together. I'll start a Spotify watch party. That was also one of the songs that I was planning on adding to my my hot girl era playlist. Was Call Me What You Want, because it's mwah. I love it. Well, the cat is... It's not an Ahegao hoodie, it's a work of art. I get turned on by my reflection in passing cars. I'm also... So there is a... So they're going on tour in the US. And I'm trying to decide if I actually want to, like, try and get tickets, even though I wouldn't know who I would go with. And I would not be able to go by myself. What if I text my mom and I go, Mom, what if I buy you tickets to a show that you're probably not going to want to go to? And you have to go with me because I want to see this band so badly. Also, Wilbur is scratching bangers. I'm annoyed for SMH, yeah. They've got a Detroit show, and I'm like trying to decide if I actually want to try and buy tickets for it, because it's like a couple days before my birthday. What the fuck is fun? Now, you get this mug. Yes, perfect. Oh my gosh. Flam's Bad Bitch era this year, my mental health healing era, we're getting a service dog and therapy. So true! So true! Get therapy, bitches! I don't think that's controversial at all. I think getting therapy is really good, regardless of the fact if you're fucked up or not. Everybody's a little fucked up. You know. This Power of the Salesperson duo flam. I forgot I had it like mid-sky stream. Yeah, I know. I was there for that. It was funny. We were like, oh my god, go get therapy! Me and Coffee are the shopkeeper duo. You guys are. You are for real. For real, for real. I want a little rat dog chihuahua so bad. Say it louder for the people in the back. Get therapy! I swear to God, go get fucking therapy. Why are you sitting here watching a fucking Twitch stream? Go get fucking therapy. Sorry, I kind of like pushed my nose against that mic, and I'm sure that did not sound pleasant at all. I was like, man, Sky Vibe's so good, and she texted me asking if I was ready, and I was like, ah! Hopefully it was online therapy. I prefer big doggos, you know? Fair. Understandable. Every dog works for somebody. I've got 2 cats. I have all the therapy I need. I don't believe you. I have 2 cats, and I need more therapy than that. I need a lot of therapy, though, in my defense. In your defense and my defense, I need a lot of therapy. My mom, who does not believe in therapy, has actively told me I needed therapy, and I was like, yeah, I know. Does that make me want to go? No. My fucking psychiatrist going, yeah, you probably need some, like, occupational therapy or something, you know? And I'm like, huh? It wasn't originally, but we made it online. She was very kind about it. Oh, good. 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 I'm glad you were able to get therapy. I also have Mr. Teddy 2.0, so I'm good. Hi, Shep. We're talking about how bitches should get therapy. I have a psychiatrist appointment tomorrow, Royal Mental Health Healing Era. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Felt. Oh. I know, you know you need therapy when your mom, who doesn't believe in therapy, goes, get therapy, bitch. Oh my god. My dad texted me, thanks for holding down the fort. You are so welcome, because I absolutely had a choice in staying or going. I totally didn't have in-person college classes the week you guys chose to go on a trip. I'm a touchtone telephone. I mean, I take speech therapy. Does that count? Yes? I mean, I was more specifically referencing, like, mental health therapy, but I guess that also works. Now, this may look like an ordinary pebble, but it's actually a stone from a magic code giving you the power of crystal kinesis and geokinesis as a valuable asset for any magic user. Whoa. Is that how shape earth works, or mold earth works? My mom, who doesn't believe in mental health at all, has told me I have mental illness. Oh my god, for real. I convinced my own mom that she has fucking ADHD, and I think that's the funniest thing. I was like, you realize that this is a genetics thing? She's like, yeah, and we have similar sensory disorders. And I went, yeah, and it's a genetics thing, Mom. So if I have it, you probably do too. I did not check my flam vibe. Oh my god. I don't know if you did that on purpose or not, Ganga. I didn't know that was a command and I messed up. Well, it's because I have a flam command on Skystream, so people would come into my chat and be like, ah ha ha, I'm so funny, and so we made it a command. We were like, bitch. Yeah, I've been keeping my eyes on y'all. Hi, Isaac. Oh, did you say you did? If you left the Tastic fort would fall, you can't leave the fort. Oh my god. Oh my god, that Coda, damn. Isaac, don't you have Drucker soon? Why are you here? Slay. It is Wednesday. Oh my god. It is Wednesday. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Sorry. Look. I'm tired. I had it on the brain that I was canceling my stream for Friday. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Oh my god. Ever thought that everyone with ADHD probably have that one guy who first person to have ADHD is a common ancestor? Yep. It's like that one blue-eyed guy that gave everybody else blue eyes. It's probably the same fucking person, damn it. Okay, Flim, I did not realize it was Wednesday either. But also, if you somehow make a shop in DD, the voided mug needs to exist. Consider sleep. I went to bed at 12:30 last night. I literally went to bed immediately after talking to you last night. Man, I got a 2 out of 10. I'm no longer a vibe. No, Bon, you are always a vibe. I hate to break it to you. God dang it, Steve, why you give me ADHD. Trust me, Coffee, if I ever did do a D&D campaign, I'm definitely making a shop called the Voided Mug. That's adorable. Cool. Ladder cleaned. The struggle. I did. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. Oh my god, Isaac. Maybe you need to sleep. Snork. Me. Insomnia is a bitch. You know, understandable. I was drawing but got distracted. Oh my god. I know what day of the week it is. Okay, Anne. Your point. I didn't do anything today. I did homework. That was it. You know, fuck. I was gonna go get gas today. That was like my one thing that I was like, I need to go do that. Cause I'm driving to class and I'm like almost empty. So clearly I've had plenty of sleep. No. No, you have not. We both know you have not. That did not work. I went to my art class and did art. This reminds me I have homework. You should do your homework. My psychiatrist told me that I should probably have ADHD too, and it made me go so hard, and I can barely handle the autism. I don't need ADHDs too. Oh my gosh. The neurodivergency is strong in this one. Prove me wrong, I can do any mental task required of me. No. Press X to doubt. Mario! BB gotta draw things with shadows. Now have fun, Vaughn. Thank you for lurkies. So your hands turned to snake. Oh my god. Hi, Wyvern. Welcome back. I'm absolutely not finishing this within the allotted time. I'm so close to service dog. I'm very excited. We don't know if I'm bringing them home this Sunday or not. I am very excited for you still, Kanga. I just like how one of the things we saw at the Voided Mug is just a big ass dog. Well, yeah. As one does. Today at my school, they had a grade-based musical chairs game, the culminate to the top fourth from all 4 grades going against each other, and there was this corner of, like, group of freshmen who all knew each other, me included, and we all collectively decided that if one of the freshmen that nobody in said corner won, we would boo him. He got out, and everyone in the corner cheered. Oh my god. I feel like that is bullying. Floof the big ass dog, they do their best. I may not like J.K. Rowling, and she may be getting royalties for Hogwarts, even though I know she's probably going to use it to fund the anti-being trans. That is going to be a problem. That is not going to stop me from playing the game. After all, she didn't license it; she created it. Zoe, the game has a very awkwardly anti-Semitic plot. And the game developer is also just a really big bigot as well, from what I understand. So, shit, yes. It is not a very good game, even like when you subtract J.K. Rowling getting royalties from it. Like, it's just not a good situation. That's rough, buddy. It really is, because I don't know. I mean, also the fact that any money that JK is getting from this, she is immediately putting towards anti-trans, like, legislation and what she can do to hurt the queer community with that, specifically. It was that moment Zoe knew that they fucked up, yeah. Well, the whole plot of the game is, like, putting down a goblin, like, rebellion, but goblins in the initial Harry Potter book are just a very poor representation, a very anti-Semitic representation of Jewish people. So, it's just not a good thing. Thank you for the bits, Maple. My mom already paid $80 for the deluxe version. Get your money back. And there was this other freshman who was super cool and awesome. He got to the top 2 and he it should have been a stool. Because the music stopped when he was behind the head of the chair, so automatically he lost, and now that is going to become a meme at the freshman class. Also, my throat hurts from yelling. Hey, I mean, fair enough. That sounds very fun. We had musical chairs with my teachers, like, of all my teachers participating. When I was in high school, and that was one of the more fun experiences I think I remember from high school. Yeah, basically you either be good and be like, destroy the overly Jewish, over stereotypical Jewish monster, and bad is helping them, yeah. I can't do his pre-order on the PS4. I feel like you should be able to get your money back regardless, but maybe that's just me. I got the pre-order a while back, and I don't even know if I can refund for it. I feel like you should be able to. I raised the fact that if it wasn't so disgusting to support, I would want to be morally gray. Also, I fell over backwards in a chair, and my friend was genuinely concerned while I was laughing my ass off. I'm gonna munch on some bread. Ooh, bread. I feel like more people wouldn't have an issue with people playing the game if it wasn't, like, also directed, like, by somebody who shares similar views and is also just openly fucking just, like, the game is just openly fucking anti-Semitic in the way that they point things out, and it's sad. It's very sad, because I've talked about this before. I get very like, nostalgic over Harry Potter stuff, but I'm not gonna berate people if they play the game because, like, this and that, and I understand to a certain extent, but, like, not understand. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, harass people because they decided to play the game. That's just not something that people should do. Because that's just making the people who are trying to stand up for the right thing look bad as well. Hi, Aaron. The thing is, I got the pre-order in PS4, not like a GameStop or anything, but with digital pre-orders, there's a lot of other shit in order to get a refund and stuff. Why do people have to be stupid, cringe, idiot? I have no idea. What is this about? The new Harry Potter game? Yes. Literally the plot is the goblins are starting a revolution against the wizarding world, which is totally justified. They're kidnapping the kids, and you have to stop the second-class citizens from revolting. Yeah. Yep. I'm with you, Flam. Hate only breeds hate. Understanding breeds acceptance. Yes. Tolerance is just, it shouldn't be a thing to tolerate, but it's just, it's upsetting seeing so many people that, like, I thought could be, like, really good allies to our community be like, oh, no, this doesn't affect me at all, so I don't really give a fuck. Or, like, the trans people who are like, oh, well, I don't really care if money goes to JK, and then totally just forgetting the fact that, like, it's a fucking totally anti-Semitic storyline as well. So it's like, okay, but come on. Thank you for the posture check. And also, Zoe, we should have dumb plushies with the story and also magic. Oh my gosh. Supposedly my manager stayed up all night the day it came out playing it. Ugh. I mean, I understand some of these people aren't, like, fully educated on the circumstance, and I think that's the only way I could ever be like, yeah, I'm okay with this. But, I mean, even then, I'm not okay with it. I'm more like, okay, I understand that you weren't as well educated as you probably should be, and that's not necessarily on you because of a couple different reasons, but it's still upsetting to see. Shrek 5. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, I'm more excited for Zootopia 2, I think, personally, just because I feel like we don't need another fucking Frozen or Toy Story movie. And maybe that's just me, but... my hot take is, don't support her, don't support the game. If you feel like you gotta pirate it, not, like, gonna destroy you for buying and playing it. It affects me as a trans person, but I understand childhood nostalgia. It's just, I'm more upset about the fact that people are still, like, okay with pirating it after, like, learning that there is, like, it's just a poor story. Like, it's a poorly written storyline. They have people are saying that people are just specifically against JK after they reveal that there is a trans character in the game, but her name is Serona Ryan. Like, huh? Also, if someone buys them, they have to sign a contract that says we're not legally eligible. There's also Zootopia 2. Yeah, Zootopia 2 is coming out. Profile picture of an anime girl's face. 25. Yeah, okay. Yeah, only one of those I've seen is Zootopia 1. Zootopia 1's really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, I have to do the inside of this too? Oh my god. Yeah, Frozen and Toy Story need to stop. Her name is Serona, yes. Her name is Serona. Fresh Shooty Screaming, why couldn't they make the fucking storyline something like Dragons or Voldemort's Return or some shit? Because they already did that with the Cursed Child and it fucking flopped. The only reason they sell tickets for the stage performance is because the fucking tech is very cool. I guess spoiler for the Cursed Child, but it's shit anyways. I read the fucking screenplay, it's ass. Did you watch the Zootopia and clips? I don't know about clips, but I still can't get over the fucking Kingsley. Yeah, Kingsley. It's just, I don't even know how people didn't call her out on that bullshit sooner, because she did shit like Kingsley Shacklebolt. She did shit like fucking Cho Chang. She did shit like fucking Remus Lupin, which is just a fucking joke at this point, because his name translates to werewolf fucking McWerewolf. Dear God, get better at naming. You take your only black character in your entire 8-book series and you name him Kingsley Shacklebolt. Okay. That and her only Asian character is fucking Cho Chang. Fuck my life, yeah. I mean, Zoe, if you can't get a refund, honestly, I would say still play it, still enjoy it, because you're spending money anyways on it. Unless you, like, pawn it off on somebody else somehow. But, like, still, you know? Especially if, like, your mom bought it for you. Or at least, like, for your family. No, Zootopia Plus is a show on HBO that has so many episodes and show the stories behind Zootopia characters. No, I have not. That sounds fun. I would love to watch that eventually. I'm not gonna like jump to play it or have no interest in it. I don't want to get. I don't want to say if you get it, you need to pirate. I'm more saying you are so set on getting it. I don't think any amount of showing how this game and bitch affects other will change their minds. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Sad to say. Most people are going, oh, well, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, but there's also the full topic of, like, it's just a shitty storyline. So, I get told about a fucking Harry Potter game that's open world that isn't shit, like Hogwarts Mystery for mobile, and I feel conflicted over playing it because of all this shit. I mean, yeah, fair. I played Hogwarts Mystery before JK was outed as, or not outed as a transphobe, just became openly transphobic towards, you know, just women. And I didn't actually hate the game. It wasn't a bad game necessarily, but it was very clearly a mobile game, if that makes sense. Zootopia police propaganda. I don't know if it's necessarily I guess you could say that, but I feel like it's just a silly little kids movie at the same time. Like, I feel like you could enjoy Zootopia without having to be like, this is inaccurate representation of how the cops are. Like, it's a silly little movie about animals in a dystopian world. Like, the people I know who are buying the game, I've actively told I'm, like, frustrated in their choices, but, you know. I'm not gonna, like I said before, I'm not gonna berate somebody into it. I'm going to inform them of how poor their decisions are, and then I'm going to leave it at that. I also thought that bunnies and rabbits were different animals from a subspecies like hares and rabbits, but bunnies and rabbits are the same animal, yes. Never watched Harry Potter and never the books. I was a Warrior Cats kid. I was a Warrior Cats kid too, but, I also read Harry Potter. There's a ton of other things in the Harry Potter world that you could have made a storyline about, and yet you choose the one thing that makes you look like a fucking dick, yeah. I'm gonna deny that message, Zoe, just because of the word that used at the end, but I agree with you. I was watching Warrior Cats AMV and reading OC comics, frustrated Zoe noises. Fair, understandable. Sorry, I'm frustrated. No, you're good. It's more, other people, if that word is allowed in my chat, will use it as, like, in a rude way, whereas, like, the way that you're using it, I totally understand. It's just more like, I'm worried people are gonna come in here and start calling me, that word, and so I don't wanna... I guess I can say it. I don't use the word cunt, but I just don't want people to come in here and try to use that word against me. Like, it's not necessarily a bad word, but I'm not gonna deal with it either, you know? I mean, it's not a good word, but you know. If you know, you know? I love how Warrior Cats in WF are viewed as kids' books. Yep, I think it's very funny. It's a flam no word, and we respect that, yes. Like, I don't care if people necessarily use it, but I know for a fact eventually it will be used against me in my own chat if like, somebody comes in here as, like, a giggling little prankster. Like, they think they're being so funny when they're not. No words, even swear words are bad. I just want to see, it's just how we see them, but I understand I don't want people calling me that either, yeah. Obviously, JK deserves to be called that word, but me personally, I would not want to be called that. She's a fucking TERF, and we all hate her. I'm a Rick Riordan kid through and through, with a JRRT sprinkle in there. What is JRRT? If I may so kindly ask. Just because I'm not sure. I know RR is most likely Rick Riordan, but is it Tolkien? Automon needs a allow once button. Yeah. Like, in that circumstance specifically, absolutely. Vent your frustration out on the turf of a woman, but... Oh my god, it's all orange. Hey trolls, this is a good vibe, but I will only bite trolls. I am rabid. Me personally, I would not let that slide. Yeah. Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Ah, okay, okay. I wanted to double check. I really wish there was a Percy Jackson game. The one time there's a fucking Harry Potter game that isn't something like Hogwarts Mystery and you have to wait an hour to get back to full energy, and I can't even feel good about playing it or wanting to play it because of all the shit about it now, yeah. Understandable. Bruh, it's Tolkien, you a cultured streamer, fucking zoomers. I know. It's more, I personally, I have not read the books. Did I know it off the top of my head? Absolutely not. Cool beans. Cool beans. Even better. So those examples I mentioned are more than enough to clarify that this should not be labeled for small books for small baby. Oh, fuck you, J.K. Rowling, you racist, anti-Semitic, transphobic bitch. So true, Zoe. Get her ass. Get her ass. With the South, yep, it's a safe spot, yeah. You guys are more than allowed to vent your frustrations about this. I can assure you I will not be playing the game on stream or in my own personal time. I don't want to drop fucking $60 in a game that I know I'm not going to enjoy for very obvious reasons. Oh, did I mention that it's supposed to be a male to female character, Serona Ryan, and it's voiced by a man. Okay, you have at least seen example. Yeah, yes, I've seen some of the Tolkien movies. Yes, I was so happy to hear that there's a game coming out to consoles for Harry Potter, even though it was gonna take until April for PS4 because I don't own PS5. But now I don't even feel like playing it, and I want to see if I can try and refund it for it because that's what I've been told. Yeah, honestly, makes me so sad to see that some people are like this. Yeah, yep. We shouldn't have to worry about enjoying our favorite books from when we were kids because the author is a fucking TERF who's against some of our lives. I swear to God, if I find J.K. Rowling crossing me on the street, the next place I'm gonna be sleeping is a prison cell with a smirk on my face. And it's voiced by a man, yes. J.K. is awful, I will be biting her. Yep. They're like, oh, you're just mad at JK because there's a trans character. They named the trans character Serona Ryan! God damn! Oh, don't worry guys, I'll give her rabies. I'm just looking at photos on Google of fluffy bunnies because a friend told me to look up lop-eared rabbits. They're cheering me up for real. Good. I'm glad. Yeah. The universe itself. Yes, the designs of the creatures. Yes, absolutely. Author. Bad, bad, bad. The books. Love the status quo, yeah. I still enjoy the books. I honestly go through the books sometimes and still make fun of the shit she did wrong in the books because of how much of a degenerate and piece of shit she is. Also, I know it takes a backseat to the humanities issue, but it's kind of Omega capitalist propaganda. Yeah, how dare they exploit workers, stand up for their rights, burn them with magic. But still, I love the books normally, even if the author is a piece of shit. How did you fucking ruin Harry Potter more than the author did? Yeah. I'm gonna get her, I swear to God. I'm just fuming, yeah. And you have every right to be upset. Also, Isaac, the workplace issue is also just... It's a humanities issue as well, because they're not treating them like people. Because they are, quote-unquote, a different species to them. Because obviously humans are better than goblins, yes. And wizards are even better, yes. Ugh. Like the books, Harry sees so many flaws with the wizarding world. You want to know what he does? Absolutely fucking nothing, and he becomes a wizard cop. Yep. I would have loved an ending where Harry becomes the fucking, Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. I really would have. I love when bunnies do the thumping and then they yawn and snuggle down to sleep. Agreed. Agreed. How do you think I got the open closed mouth image of the rabbit for my IRL? Honestly, the fact that Harry became a fucking wizard cop for the corrupt government that he knows has so many flaws pisses me off. You could have made him a wizard anarchist. You could have made him the politician that tried to change the government, but instead you made him a fucking cop. Yeah. Me listening to all the bullshit J.K. Rowling did and said and everything and everywhere. Yeah. For real. Is any kitty with you? Not at the moment, no. No, I have to refund, I think CBM's points because nobody actually came in enough to give them catnip. It's weird that I call when you do a number to the power of 4 tesseracting a number kind of like how the power of 2 is squaring and cubing. I don't know math. Math? What's that? I don't know her. Why am I stuck? How dare you skip my comment? I'm on refunds. My personal canon is Harry becomes the wizarding avatar, bringing the wizarding human worlds, bringing 1,000 years of harmony. Oh my god. Okay, there's that. Isaac, sometimes I just do not see comments. Ow. If you don't get why fourth dimensional shape is called a tesseract. No, I understand. Gotta go to bed. I really don't want to go to class now, but I really don't got a choice. Have a good night, Jacques. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it. Have a good class tomorrow. Sleepy's well. And the power 2 is squaring and cubing is the only logical that would be tesseracting. Well, I know, I tend to associate, like, Tesseract with, like, Marvel stuff because, you know. Be small, but, my brain is shrimp and I may fall asleep midstream. Thanks for being good vibes. Of course, of course. Pro streamer doesn't read comments. Hey, Sky's worse than I am. Fuck. Funny how this went from shitting on J.K. Rowling to math. Yep. Sky never missed one of my comments, and I'm all that matters. Wow. Oh my gosh, I can't get a refund. Oh, I'm sorry, Zoe. Hi, Sky. I fucking told you, Flam. Shut up, Isaac. Ugh. Sky's epic. Oh my god. I kind of have to agree with that. I don't necessarily have to agree with it, but you guys know what I mean. I've lurked while I had business call with Matt. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Business. Ooh, I almost fell. Okay. I'm gonna jump. Hi, Sky. My therapy midstream went well. He's doing most over-the-top editing. Y'all aren't ready? Oh, God. I can't wait. Also, Flam, I hope you know I have a bookmarked. I know I'm a real boomer move list of tone indicators so I can fit in with you cool kids. Ah, look at you go! I'm so proud of you, Grandma. And it is very much appreciated. And the thing that is when I get a new game, I usually want to play as soon as it comes out and it's available to be played, but now this is the one time I'm not even sure I want to do that, let alone look at it. Fair. Isaac more like, I geek. Get his ass, Kenna! Get him! Roasted! Sick. Wholesome Isaac moment, for real. Did you know that there's a special achievement for this level if you clean this building without the scaffolding? Oh my god. I could never do that. Oh my god, I don't know how. Oh, if you were not a mod. Ken has been a mod longer than you have, Isaac. I hate to break it to you. I'm the mod. No, I'm not. It requires a lot of running to the top of the building and spraying down, eventually falling off. Oh my god. Isaac really said, hold on gamers, I need to look at my list of tone indicators. He really did. Spider Flam does whatever a spider can. Oh my god. Can she clean? Oh, well, no, she can't. She's a spider. That made me remember the say as a mod command only. I thought it would be a good idea because you'd think Ellie would be able to set up something where it's like, oh yeah, it only says that to non-mods, but it does not. It says it to everyone who tries to use it. Tech House and I did it last night. It was so painful. Oh my god, I could never. I am playing this game by myself. I would die. You can't even die in this game. I would die in this game if I tried to do that. Tag me in, coach. Oh my god. Oh. Never forget Flam say is a mod command. Shush. Oh. Well, I will join you. You can add people at any point. Oh my god. Where is it? I've invited you. Hold the phone. Y'all gonna play without me? Do you own PowerWash Simulator, Isaac? But you know how much phone. Do you own PowerWash Simulator, Isaac? I'm gonna hop in a live VC. Oh. Network error. It's okay, you got 2 of them. Oh my god.
Network error.
I know. Do you own PowerWash Simulator?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I can't, though.
Okay.
I got the internet of a god. I could download it this moment.
Isaac, not Isaac. Sky, resent the invite. I don't know.
Oh my god, I love that I just pop in there and it has the right thing. That's amazing.
Yep. I just have to turn on your little dude.
Little dude? My dude's there.
Oh my god, Sky!
Oh my god, she's in the game.
Oh my god. Oh no, it reset my thing. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Your thing?
Yeah,
Your sticky keys? What?
No, not my sticky keys, my platform that I had going on.
Oh no.
It put my platform back. This is so rude.
Now that's what I call rough, buddy.
Yeah, I know, right? How can a 7-foot dragon be so sneaky? So true. That's what I ask myself every day. It's really an issue.
6 GB?
Yeah, it's
Damn,
a
y'all,
lot.
big game.
Yeah, it's a good game.
It's alright. I got like a terabyte. Got plenty of space.
Oh my god! This guy found the one dirty spot I still had left on the station.
I bet there's more.
No. Maybe, probably.
Okay. Whatever you say. I don't know. I like how you joined a VC so Sky could join, and instead I invaded your stream.
It's fine. I gotta turn you down a little bit. I don't know why I turned you up so much.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
You
I'm
were.
used to it.
You
Everybody
were.
turns me down.
You were 100.
Sorry.
You were at 102%.
A hundo and two. I don't know why my brain did that.
Hi, Sky.
God damn it, Sky, join the call. You can't do this. You can't just be productive. That's not allowed here.
Yeah, I can't believe you.
Not Warner Brother Games. They make the Batman games. Right? They do that?
Yes? Maybe?
Cool. I don't know. I've never played a superhero game. I think they're kind of silly.
Wow. Kanka says that I should remove your freedom of speech.
What? No.
I don't know.
No.
It's kind of like a pick-me-up mom, I'm scared moment, for real.
What did I do, Kanga? Kanga, what did I do? What did I do, Kanga? Oh no.
Wow.
Oh, I see. Because you turned me down.
Ah.
Hey guys, you should go follow on the Twitter. Is that a thing you can do? Can you follow people on Twitter?
Yes?
Oh yeah, look at that. Unfollow.
What?
I mean follow. Yes. Oh my god. This is the cutest little cat I've ever seen.
What?
Sorry, I'm just looking at Sky's Twitter now. Literally the cutest cat I've ever fucking seen.
You know what? I like when Isaac speaks and I'm a mod, so obviously only my opinion matters.
Okay, I'm here, but I'm still eating food.
Okay.
That's okay. So
But
once you're here,
Okay.
Yeah. We missed you.
I love the
I don't know if
cat
you-
on your Twitter, just so you know.
Oh, thank you. My friend Spree last night was like, I want to be a furry. Somebody let me in the club. And I was like, I'll indoctrinate you. And she was like, okay. So I indoctrinated her. Now she's an official legal furry. Her
Whoa.
words, not mine.
Oh, okay.
She was like, Sky, as the resident legal furry in this operation. And I was like, why am I that? Just out of curiosity.
Honestly, it escalated kind of quickly there.
Queen furry.
It escalated very quickly. Wow, this is one nasty ass fire truck. God damn.
Mhm.
No.
Well,
They know
Panini.
it's their job to clean the fire truck as they're firing, right?
Yeah.
Did they drive
Also,
it
Flam,
into
you
the burning
know
building?
that you can use the escape menu to like highlight the things that are still dirty, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure because you were like, Sky came in and found the one thing on the building that I hadn't finished washing, and I was like, oh no, does Flam not know?
It's
but I
more
figured
that
there's no
I
way you
gave
got
up.
this far.
Yeah, I gave up on those specifically because they were just such a pain in the ass because you had to crouch and just jump around and move so much, and I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, I get that. Sometimes them bitches just be annoying. Alright,
Yeah.
look here now, you nasty truck. Be clean.
I love that everybody's freaking out that you're a
Be
PNG
clean, you
tuber.
thought.
It's my PNG, guys!
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Yes,
I've
because.
seen that PNG.
Whoa.
I've seen that PNG. You done gone and seen it.
I
Now
can-
all of you done
I-
gone and seen it.
T.
True.
All of the jobs that I have left that are like career mode are cars.
That's it?
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Or at least that's what the active ones that I have right now are, but I'm assuming that there's not much left. Oh, Panini says that they remember your human PNG. Oh my god, Isaac's playing PowerWash Simulator.
Whoa.
No, I couldn't have possibly done that. As
I
it turns
love
out,
it.
6 gigabytes, only like a few minutes. Pretty great.
That is great. Alright, this door does not want to be clean, and I'm offended.
No, fair.
Have you tried power washing it?
I have. Believe it or not, they put the further into the game you get, the nastier the stains get. So
Yeah.
even though you get upgraded washers, the stains continue to be harder to wash.
Kenna said,
That makes sense.
I accidentally unfollowed Sky at some point over the months I was inactive on Twitch, and I only just refollowed today, and I feel guilty for my sins, so here I'm admitting it.
That's okay, Kenna, don't worry. It happens sometimes. It happens to the
does.
best of us.
It really does.
Have I bamboozled
literally-
myself? Is this 2-player game?
No, you should be able to, it's like 4 or 6 or something. I did invite you.
I've never played with more than just 2 people, so I have no
Really?
idea. Just me and Tech Husband play it together sometimes, so we've been doing career mode on my game, which is why I knew about there's also the shoe house. Apparently, if you wash the sole last, you get a special achievement.
Interesting.
Yeah. So you have to finish everything else and then clean the sole.
What is ROA?
There you go.
Damn, you can play with 6 people? That's what I thought.
Oh, how am I supposed to know? I've never played this game before.
You know, you just
Get ready
casually.
to power wash some stuff, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, it really doesn't want me to power wash.
This hubcap is nasty. You know what? I'm going for red. We're going for the red tip.
I will Google it.
Unable
Thank
to
you,
connect
Kanga.
to host. That's kind of rude.
It is rude.
No. My Wi-Fi should be fine. There's nothing else on my network besides my phone.
Well, and I'm here, so obviously I win.
You win? That's not nice.
In
Well,
Isaac's
I'm saying-
defense,
I was actually saying that to the grime, but
Wow.
I was gonna say in
I feel
Isaac's
like you were saying
defense,
it to me.
he just downloaded the entire game, so.
yeah.
Rivals of Aether. I've never even heard of that.
Hmm.
Oh my god. These power washing prices are not correct. As someone who has bought power washer and power washer nozzles, these are a little bit more expensive.
No.
Oh, don't buy anything. Well, you won't have any money anyway because
I have 0 money.
Yeah, but you'll get the whatever Flam's upgrade is. That's what you get when you
Yeah.
join.
And I've got like the 3rd best one right now.
Yeah, you do. The 3,000 power.
Yeah.
Oh, $50 for gloves. All getting ripped off. Admittedly, also $50 for a full suit, which that's pretty okay.
Whoa.
I'm just saying, you know.
Is there a tutorial to complete before playing multiplayer? I don't think so.
No, I didn't do anything before me and Tech Husband started playing together.
Yeah, maybe I just need a quick restart
Maybe.
of the video game. I'm not turning my computer off. That would be insane.
Isaac being away from his computer for 10 minutes? Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Don't give
That was
tech
actually
hus-
one
Don't
of
let
the-
tech husband hear that. He'll have an aneurysm.
About what?
Not
About
ever
not turning my
restarting your
computer on?
computer. Yeah.
Yeah.
For the record, I turn it off when I go to school. So every
Yeah.
single
Okay.
day it's off for a long time.
Okay.
And when I go to bed. So
Yeah.
it's off for like most of it.
Okay.
It's just some days I forget.
That's not too bad though. Then.
Yeah, I always
Yeah,
turn off my
exactly.
computer before I go to bed.
Or what if I have a state-dependent program running? You know? Then I gotta keep my computer going.
Well, it just needs to be done before you go to bed, obviously.
Well, that's not always an option.
God damn, these ladders are rusty as fuck.
Yep.
I feel like they ought to just get new ladders at this point. Like,
Yeah.
This seems dangerous, you know? You climb with some dude on your back. This shit's gonna just fall apart. My water isn't gonna fix the rust damage.
Yeah, Steam, the Kanga says that the Steam help page says it's up to 6 people, so Isaac should be able to join.
Okay, good to know.
Why is PowerWashing Simulator so loud?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely want to adjust your volume. It is incredibly loud.
At least the water volume.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all off now.
If we go to a place with big open walls, I'll draw something on one of them.
I did
That's what I do when Tech Husband and I play it together.
I did boobs on the top of the fire station.
Yeah. As you should. As you should.
They were like, be
Really?
careful
That's
if you...
what you go with at the top of the fire hydrant?
Well, no,
Yeah,
no.
boobs.
So the explanation for that too is also they were like, be careful if you end up drawing a dick because if it's graphic enough, they'll ban you. And I was like, oh, so true. Twitch is so wacky. And I don't trust Twitch. It's like,
And as we know, Twitch is okay with boobs.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Fine
half
with
of
boobs.
their money. Actually.
Isaac,
Yeah.
2 circles and dots in there. Like, if anything, it's just 2 really big eyes with not graphic pupils.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely eyeballs.
Yeah. I'm staring.
Yeah, me too.
Pop off, I guess.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
We're just getting into a staring contest.
Yeah, for real.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, it is what they all say.
That's what they all say, because that's what's going on.
Yeah. I'm a professional. Professional starer.
I'm a professional starer.
Yeah, starer of eyes.
What kind of places do you stare? Like,
All sorts of places, honestly.
Yeah,
Anywhere that'll let me, really.
Yeah.
anywhere? That's a generous statement.
Look, being bi just really helps that job description. I hate to break it to you, Isaac. Maybe you should stop being straight.
So, like, even on the
Why
well,
did you?
I'm more
Why did
thinking
you do a
about-
creeper noise? I'm playing Power Wash, Pope.
Boom, baby.
Because it's kind of creepy what we're talking about.
Oops.
Maybe the creeper was inside of us all along.
Maybe.
But I'm, like, staring respectfully.
Yeah. I
Well, it's the
respect
respectful
women.
Stare.
I respect women. Are you kidding me? I am a woman.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, there's no such thing as internalized misogyny.
No, there's
Impossible.
not.
No.
Especially when I am respectfully staring at women. Dear God.
You almost said boobies, didn't you?
Yeah.
I heard you catch yourself. The last possible.
Yep.
Have I sent you
Boops.
the updated art for that one thing that I definitely told you about? I'm pretty sure.
I sure hope this is a topic.
Is it the thing that I'm thinking about that we were talking about with Ellie? Or a different thing? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
A model thing. The model thing that I was telling you about.
I don't
Which
think
I got
so.
accepted to get rigged recently, actually.
Oh!
That's gonna be-
Oh! I'm excited.
Yeah, the rigging commission is happening. Hold on, let me send you the updated art for it. It's not fully done, but
I know you.
it's
As
about-
you were.
just because the last time I sent it to Flam was like, "I'm looking respectfully."
Yeah.
And you're gonna look respectfully at this one too.
Oh yeah.
It's me.
I'm waiting. Sorry, chat.
Chat's like,
You know, I'll send it to you too, Isaac, so you don't. So, you
So
don't feel
Isaac
left
can
out.
also look
Yeah.
respectfully.
Yeah, you can look.
I mean, that's what I'm known
respectfully,
for. Is my
Respectful
respectful
looking.
looks. Yeah.
So true, so respectful. Here, I'll send you the full one. and,
Oh my god!
Right?
I can't wait.
Man's head like a sparrow's egg between those thighs.
So true. With all that gender in your thighs.
All that gender. Oh, it's carrying over. And nobody, you know, you guys just get like the tiniest little tidbit, little crumb of information.
And that's what happens when you watch a Flamtastic stream. Every so often you get a Sky tidbit.
Mm-hmm. Pity bit, if you would.
You know, ironically enough, I was thinking of a completely different conversation that you and Elliot, I had about something not similar necessarily, but
You'll have to remind me what that was.
I will, and I will do it off stream.
Okay, sounds good.
Kinda sus, not gonna lie.
Isaac, I don't even think you would want to hear about it.
Kinda sus, not gonna lie.
He says the FOMO. The FOMO makes me want to know.
The FOMO always makes me want to know. You know?
Give me the dirt. Yeah. I get it. I get it.
Very good.
I love hitting
As long as
tab.
you understand.
I do not want to go to class tomorrow. Ugh.
Hooky.
No, never play hooky.
Ugh,
As a not educator, but an avid enjoyer of education.
Well, okay.
Is not allowed.
Well, okay, I know I Snapchatted Isaac about this, but Sky, did I tell you that my teacher for my educational studies course was put on immediate leave?
No?
Yeah, we do not know what she did, but she did something.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's serious. Oh
Yep.
boy.
Yeah. Streamers are
So
keeping...
My guess?
Crush.
Yeah.
My guess, she stared unrespectfully.
Oh, so true.
So true, Isaac.
Got the same sneak peek. It was just disrespectful. With
Oh
her
yeah,
stares.
big disrespect.
For real,
Common
for real.
problem, I hear.
Yeah.
What do fog lights look like?
That would be
As it-
these backlights here,
Ah.
probably. Oh, got that. Why don't you just highlight them so that they flash?
I did, they're not...
Oh, nothing's flashing?
Yeah, not yet.
Here, let me
No flash.
also look and I'll see if I can.
The game I'm trying to join is
Oh,
full. I
I
think
found
that
him.
one is a limit of 2.
Oh, yeah, it might be because it's a smaller map, too.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily need 3 people on a single bus.
Fire truck?
Fire truck,
I
that
don't believe
that
it.
too. How do I climb up here?
What, you call that a bus?
On
what
the
are you
top?
talking about?
I got
You
it,
can,
it's
just,
fine.
you can just jump off of this little ladder and go. Is it these?
It's the things that I'm spraying right now.
Oh, so fun and funky. These little doodads here.
Yeah, it's gotta be like a singular spec.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Sonic the Hedgehog is bi and autistic because I said so. Do you agree? I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of Sonic.
Apparently, the windshield wipers are also both dirty.
Yeah, I see
I don't know
him.
what about them is dirty, but
It's
you
the
know.
sides. I see it.
Dirty little windshield wiper.
I hate that you just said that.
Look, I am feral in this game. One of the handles is not clean.
I feel like that was an unrequired qualifier.
No, I'm just feral in general. I mean, that's
Yeah.
fair. You know?
Oh, handle.
You know, it is what it is.
Got that.
The hose
I'm
is
sorry
not
to tell
clean.
ya, you're feral. All of
Dirty.
the times.
I mean, everything in this is just dirty, and it's so, you know, lends itself to a weird energy, okay?
Okay, it's just the fog light.
A weird energy.
Yeah, weird energy.
Oh,
So
I
it's
saw
this,
it.
it's this one that's the
Yeah,
problem?
there it is.
Aha! We just both had to
Yep.
aggressively spray it. We got there.
You're a dirty little windshield wiper, aren't you, Sky?
Yeah, I am.
Uh,
I am indeed.
oh my god.
Or I guess I say that to windshield wipers, you know.
Yeah,
I am the arbiter of dirty and clean windshield wipers.
so true.
This is absurd.
Yep.
That's for sure gonna be a one-person job.
Nope.
A two-person job.
I think the minimum is 2. You can always have 2 people and everything.
I see.
I mean, we could always do like a different like event map or whatever it is, like the special ones if you want, Isaac.
It's okay.
I can also switch off so that I can eat my lasagna.
So true. Lasagna.
Or
Lasagna.
you guys could have a flashback to the worst equipment.
True. We both just join Isaac's game.
Slay.
It's so hard to hit this with the... everything. It just wants to go through. It wants to go through everywhere.
Yep.
And not be clean. Oh, I got the wheel. Alright, we're getting there. I feel like we're gonna have to get on the floor and do the underside of the pedals, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep, there went one. Is this one done? No, not even close. Oh my god. She's dirty as fuck. Why are you so dirty? What's wrong with you?
You could clean Mars? Why would you clean Mars?
It's a dirty little planet. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, good night, Coda.
Night, Coda. I did not send Coda the references I need to send them.
I was gonna text you after Monday's stream too. Oh, I forgot.
I'll send them to you tonight, I swear. I
He
saved
went.
everything. I just need to actually put it into a Google Doc and send it to you.
Oh my god. He actively went like, "Hey, Skies doesn't send me the references," and I was like, "I will message her."
I'm bad about that.
Oh, okay. So career is 1 to 2. Bonus jobs.
Got it. Oh, so we'd have to do like the free form.
Yes.
For Mars, you should clean Mars.
Isaac really wants us to go clean outer
Go to
space.
Who doesn't want to clean outer space? Are you kidding me right now?
I got booted.
It's space.
Is space.
Look, we could look at the Curiosity rover. Look, this is the whatchamacallit. This is the main mast. This is the secondary drill arm. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, look, you know what this is? This is a radiothermal electric generator.
I've sent you
It
both
produces
an
electricity
invite.
with nuclear power.
I'm joining.
What? That's not Mars, you dummy. How am I gonna rant about all the cool shit they put on the Martian rover if we're on, like, a gnome fountain?
Because the gnome fountain is funny.
In what way?
Have a good lurk, Masked. I don't know what these words mean, Isaac, but they sound cool. What are you doing with the ladder, you weirdo?
Well, it doesn't respect the angle. I'm looking. Oh, it is respecting the angle. Ah!
Isaac has found the ladder and he's having a time.
He is.
Him and his tone indicators.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isaac and his silly, goofy little tone indicators that I very much appreciate. I love actively telling my chat to use tone indicators because I can't tell if they're upset with me or not.
Here's the secret. We're always upset with you, Flam.
I know!
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot the /J.
You did.
It's the anxiety and the ADHD. Not so much the depression. It's more both of those combined, making the depression a little bit worse. See, I can actually make these jokes with having bass behind it now. This is beautiful.
Before you were just a fucking poser.
Yeah, for real. A poser with a self-diagnosis and a dream.
A self-diagnosis in a dream. Really?
Yeah.
That's where you're going with that?
Yeah.
Right. Do what you gotta do, I guess.
Yeah. Well, more a dream to get diagnosed, if anything, but you know. Oh my god.
I have consumed my dinner and water.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What you use it for?
Where am I gonna... How's it going up there?
You know, living life.
I just look up and you're just up at the top. As high up as you can be.
Butterfly in the sky.
I
You can go twice.
As it's high.
No, you can't. I'm at the highest point.
Sit up and reading rainbow.
Oh, that's
gotta
why I don't
figure.
have the jingle.
Hi, Zoran.
No, reading rainbow? What kind
Wow. It was in
No,
fucking
that
Community,
was
you
a joke.
poser.
of... Okay, good.
It was a joke. Poser? You're the poser.
You're the poser.
Poser?
Chat, welcome
Hardly
to...
know her.
I hate you guys.
Thank you. So long as I didn't have to say it.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, chat, welcome to Isaac and I arguing like we're fucking siblings for the 800th fucking time, and then you did that.
Also true, though.
Yeah, but that kind of has sibling vibes too. Like, no one just gets mad at when people say things.
Yes, they do.
Oh, sorry, I don't know people then.
I mean, valid, honestly.
Yeah, for
Who
real.
really knows people?
Yeah, I know.
I don't.
Imagine people. Ew. Gross.
I don't think people are real.
Yeah, that's why we're all friends on the internet.
Yeah. We definitely have never met up
It's,
before.
Yeah, we have never known each other in IRL.
Nope, not at all.
So long
All
as
of-
we all agree that everyone here is a artificial construct of each other's imagination.
For real.
Just
For
a
real.
silly little guy.
Well, I'm not silly, but okay.
He could be.
You are. You're a goofy little silly guy.
Comedy gold.
Isaac, you
I
named
mean,
your fucking
goofy.
D&D character Julius Pepperwood.
And the payoff, it still comes. Half the reason I was like, you should watch this, is because I knew that would come up.
Yeah. Well, they
Oh
made a
my
Julius
God.
Pepperwood joke, I think, in fucking Community, too.
They did?
Yeah, I
don't
think
know
they
that.
did.
I think Community was off the air long before New Girl.
Yeah, but some other show I was watching made a Julius Pepperwood joke, and I cannot remember who it was. Also, Zoran,
that
I'm
checks
doing
out.
good. Thank you for asking. Comedy?
Hilarious!
Oh my god!
My brain immediately went in, I hardly nominee.
No! You've been corrupted.
I legitimately wonder if I've broken Sky.
Yes.
Like-
You might have, actually.
Yes.
Because
Like,
that
this might
makes
be a
no
problem.
goddamn sense.
Yep.
That's the reason I didn't blurt it out right away. I was just like, even I was like, what?
Wait, what?
Why did I think that? Why?
This little gnomey piece of shit up here is going to be the cleanest anyone's ever seen.
Good.
I bet he is.
Yeah. For real, for real.
You better get him real clean.
Oh, I will.
Yes, Isaac is standing on top.
Because I get tall.
Gotta be tall. Gotta be tall.
For real.
If I'm not the tallest person in the room, I have anxiety.
Because that would imply that there's like a 7-foot monster in the room with you.
No, I have propriety issues.
I see.
Okay.
A
Sky
lot of my self-worth is associated with my
Being
height.
tall. Interesting. That's also tragic.
Sky is laughing in 7-foot tall Sona.
That's so true.
Wow.
Isaac, never be in a room with me while I am in my fursuit. Upset you.
Sorry, I'll just get a bigger fursuit. I don't know what to tell you.
Isaac will spend several $1,000s to get
That-
a fursuit just so that he can be taller than me in
Yeah.
suit.
Hundreds of thousands. It's gonna have stilts. It's gonna have mechanical mechanisms.
Oh my god.
No, it's
He's
not gonna
going
be.
for
They gotta open the garage door at the conventions to let me in.
Oh
you know?
my god.
You gotta come in through the loading dock. Got it.
Exactly. I've always been a loading dock kind of guy, anyways.
Yeah.
For real.
Where all the coolest people are.
Kanga
I hope
said
I'm
that
a loading
you
dock.
Kanga said that you standing at the top is like that cat who's like, I see no other god up here but me.
That is
But
true.
me, where is your god now?
Oh my god, there's a bunch of tiny little pieces on all of these sections of walls and I hate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the top of the wall here.
Yeah. I kind of just went around where I could and sprayed it.
Yeah. I saw you were kind of doing a cursory coverage, and so I was like, okay. I usually try to go chunk by chunk, because it's so easy to, like,
Yeah.
think you're done and then not be done. But this one gnome right here, he's clean.
Sick.
Bro, this bitch ain't. He's still
How
glowing.
close are you? What percentage are you at?
97, apparently.
Oh, damn. You gotta hurry up. Your gnome is so dirty and disgusting.
Look, it's the biggest one. Don't get on me, alright?
It's the
Also, I
same
think this
as
gnome
all
is-
the other ones.
I think this gnome is just a dirty gnome in general, you know?
Oh,
He's up
yeah?
here at the top, he thinks he's better than everybody.
Yeah.
Half of this, I'm just washing
disgusting.
off his, like, sin, you know?
What is sin?
You know, I think that's fair. He needs it. Dirty little gnome. So much worse than the windshield wipers, honestly.
For real. I love the goofy, silly little rotating, like, 1 degree one. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Where are you dirty? Jesus.
Isaac has apparently nominated him and elected himself
Oh,
as
Isaac,
god of the fountain.
Hit tab, and it'll illuminate the areas that are dirty.
Yeah.
If you don't see anything when you hit tab, then hit control to crouch.
Oh, I see a perspective issue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Generally, it usually means the grime is underneath of something.
Remove the gnome,
Goddamn
Isaac's staying up
perspectives.
there.
Yeah.
Call him out, Kenna. Okay, this one singular gnome is clean.
Oh, my gnome over here is
Wow.
clean too.
Okay, so 2
Well,
gnomes
that's
are
because
clean.
you're good at your job, alright?
I am good at my job. Thank
Yeah, she is. You're correct. You sarcastic
Why
little
there's, like,
bitch.
Professional
Why are
watcher.
you saying that like it's like a you got me? Here I am, being supportive, and you're like, got him. Unbelievable. This is a hostile work environment.
Yeah, it is. Fuck you.
It's because you're the third employee, you know? It's like being the third child.
Yeah.
What? Wait, you guys get stock options?
Yeah, no.
No, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
My chat's just cheering me on for, like, trying to roast you too, Isaac, so it's just not helping. My
What?
ego is inflating even more.
It's because you've only streamed once, Isaac. Nobody's on your side right now. You gotta...
Twice. He streamed twice.
Wow.
Well, okay. He's only streamed once that all of them know.
You keep doing that. You keep correcting people.
Yep. Because technically you have streamed twice. It's just that, like,
yeah, but
two
one,
people...
Flam,
It was Kenna and everybody
no one
else who was
the
in the
person
call.
At the party who
Yes,
keeps
they
saying,
do! I like that
nobody
person.
Likes the guy at the party who keeps saying technically. If you say technically at a party, you fucked up.
Good.
That's my advice for all you chatters. Never say the word technically at a party.
Now you fucked up.
Who fucked up? Me or chat?
No, everybody.
Who's everybody? How did they fuck up?
AA
I don't know. Yeah. No, Kenna, I was saying that you were at, like, Isaac's first technical stream with the dual risk in Minecraft. It was Kenna.
It wasn't that technical.
Yeah.
I think the point of it is that Rosie. What point was I trying?
Rosie still hadn't chatted in your chat after you streaming the one time.
Well, yeah, she was also streaming.
No, I know, but I was
playing Risk with.
No, you were also playing Risk with me.
Yeah, I feel like it was something to the effect of, like, Flam was being like, oh, everybody that's playing is a streamer but Isaac. And so Isaac streamed
you know what it
to
was?
prove her wrong or something.
Yeah.
I was like, bet?
Yeah, and then you streamed, and then we were all like, oh my god, Isaac's streaming?
Yeah, that's what it was.
And then we were like, get Isaac to affiliate, but then he never streamed again, so that didn't happen. But now...
No one said that.
Yes, we definitely did. Because we used to do that with 9 Lives. Like, everybody that joined the group, we would immediately get them to affiliate, because the whole group would just go and watch their streams, which would boost their numbers immediately.
Yep.
I see.
Yeah. That's the power of having a group of friends who are all streaming and all, you know.
Yeah.
Home all day.
And then it fucks up your numbers when everybody stops talking to each other.
It really fucked up your numbers.
Flam, did you notice who was in my chat today?
I did! I didn't say anything.
Shocking. But yeah, I know. I was gonna...
He still streams.
Say, like, yeah, it was just wild. I was like, what are you doing here?
Well, I mean, we didn't necessarily part on, like, good terms.
Yeah, it was sort of whatever.
Yeah.
I can't believe I wasn't here to judge that whole interaction.
I know. I'm so sorry, Isaac.
That's what I call disappointing.
Person.
Yeah.
For context.
Ken, I'll text you who it was after stream.
Was it a leader?
No.
No, it was not a leader. He's
Dear
blocked
God, yeah,
on
no, he is,
everything.
yeah.
Literally blocked on everything. He couldn't come to my streams if he wanted to.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Streamer T.
In that case,
yeah.
I don't know them.
Yeah.
Whoever they are, no idea. Isaac's a chronic non-follower.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Panini.
Hey, Flam.
Yeah.
Come look at this.
It's so pretty, too. You made it so pretty.
I don't know how I wrote this well.
Whoa!
It's like cursive and everything.
I need somebody to clip that. That is gorgeous. Oh my god. And Ellie was yelling at me earlier, too. She was like, Flam, stop making your mom jokes. And I was like, no.
Never.
I was like, I am reformed. Yes, absolutely. Am I reformed right now? No, I've relapsed. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kenna's been... Hold on. No, hold on. Oh, okay. I got confused because Kenna replied to Isaac's follow age, and I was like, wait a second. That freaked me out. Isaac's been following me for 2 years and 5 days, and Kenna's been following me for 2 years, 4 weeks. Which is nuts. Oh my god, Panini. I just gave up on the outside. Hold on, let me actually go and finish that.
You know, it happens to the best of us.
It's that ADHD. Get focused on something else. Oh my god.
Why did I have to choose such a long word?
I don't know. What word are you writing now?
I made it work. Okay. I've written 2 more things.
Hold on, I'm coming. I had to write my own funny, funky fresh thing. Where are you?
Let's go.
Looking respectfully. What is this, Tit Madre?
It's 2 Madre, but the 2
Oh,
got wild.
oh, okay. I thought it's a Tit Madre. I got a little worried.
I mean, you know, Tit Madre, you just have to extend this one there. Now it's Tit Madre.
Wow, Tit Madre. Wow. I mean, you want to come see what I wrote?
Of course I want to see what you wrote.
I am
feel like that was
also
predictable.
I am also an adult.
Hold on. Okay, I gotta see what you wrote. Aha!
Aha! Hold on, I gotta make a little.
Yeah, teamwork.
Yeah!
I love us.
This is why we've been friends for 2 years.
It's true.
Thank you for the resub, Jack.
Flam right, I lost the game and show them. Let's see if they play the game.
Oh my god, no, I can't do that to them. That's too mean. I can't do that to my friends, Jack. I can't. Hey Flam, would it be okay if you I made you a Valentine's card for the art event? Platonic, not parasocial, of course. Just not wanted to be weird and or make you uncomfortable. Yeah, that's fine. You can make me a Valentine's Day card. Look, it's okay.
I feel like we need to get that going in the cult.
Valentine's.
Oh, make platonic Valentines for each other. I'm down.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm also down.
It'll be just like my drawing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They all have to end in platonically.
Or yeah, if it doesn't end in platonically, or you'll know it's not from me.
Exactly.
I am the only one. The married person is the only one who can imply platonically or. Otherwise, there's a potential that it might actually be an offer, and that's just too much for anyone to deal with.
So true.
I feel like you just can't take anything we say seriously.
Yeah.
So true.
I say we.
Sky,
I mean me.
I'm gonna send you the Slimesicle Valentine's Day cards I found on Twitter that I'm gonna show you which one I'm gonna send. I kind of want to send to one of the people at work.
Oh, yes.
Because they're so
I've written
funny.
so many things. Also, I drew a cat over there.
A cat! Oh, that's such a good get.
Wow,
That's
look at
a
me just cleaning like a scrub.
gato.
Yeah, I can never just draw a cat, or I can never just clean in this game. I can always draw things. And will.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What if you forget how to draw?
Then I will perish, probably. I truly do not know how I could live my life if I lost the ability to draw. That would be so sad. I mean, like, you know, I'd probably be one of those people that, like, if you couldn't use your hands, I'd probably learn how to, like, paint with my feet, you know?
True. It
Like-
turns out it's actually, like, not particularly hard, I've been told.
Sky, come look
It
at what I
depends
wrote.
on how dexterous your toes are.
Well, toe dexterity is actually a
You
learned
bitch!
trait, apparently.
How dare you?
That's what Jack asked me to wrote.
Jack, you
Oh.
monster!
Isaac, you have to come look at what I wrote.
I don't know if I want to.
Yeah,
I
you
like
have
the
to.
face at the end, too.
I
That's
felt
very
really
good.
bad. Isaac, FOMO.
Yeah, you'll
I
never
don't
know.
really have FOMO.
You literally were just saying that you have FOMO.
I literally have FOMO, buys entire game to play because two friends are playing it and you are not.
For real. Mm.
To be fair, it is a fun and cathartic game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now I'm cleaning a fountain.
You are.
And the ADHD brain says that that is enough. They're no longer important. Now fountain clean is important.
No, fountain clean.
I'm gonna bully Ferret into playing this game so we can have like a super late night fucking just power wash session.
It sounds like a euphemism, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it means fear of missing out, Kanga.
I think if you say late night in front of anything, it turns into an innuendo.
Late night power washing.
Late night
Late
night sandwiches, anybody?
I'll be
hell
feeling
yeah.
tried,
See,
baby.
I'm
It's immediately going to late night stargazing.
You know, stargazing.
Stargazing.
Stargazing is already an innuendo, so it's
So
Yeah,
true.
well, only to us.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's always going to be now. It's
Yep.
permanently in my brain as an innuendo.
Yep.
Sky, I'm not gonna lie to you. As a Uton, it was always an innuendo.
Okay, maybe for
Oh,
you.
I see.
Like that was the like 10th
No.
date. We're going out stargazing in the desert.
Uh-huh.
Everybody knows what that means.
That's how you
you
get
know?
eaten by coyotes.
No, it's not.
Stay inside of the car. They're not gonna eat you in your car.
Yeah, but doing that in
I
the
mean,
car
you're not
is
gonna get
so
in the sand
uncomfortable.
and stargaze.
What?
Good God.
And also, like, coyotes ain't gonna come for you. You ain't nearly as tasty as a sheep.
Oh, you're stargazing your sheep?
Ew.
Is it for the
Well,
excess noise?
it's rural Utah. What do you mean?
I mean, if it's an innuendo, like, why
Well-
would you do... It's gonna be stinky.
No. My point is that coyotes don't go for people ever.
I mean,
Unless you're, like, a
occasionally.
3-foot tall
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're a
And they just
3-foot
ain't in
tall
Utah.
person.
Look, there's
Oh.
a certain amount of risk coyotes are willing to.
Yeah,
to
no,
go.
I know.
And
We have
You're
coyotes.
really scary if you're more than 3 foot tall. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, that's why they try and lure your off-leash dogs away instead.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
They're
Maggie.
goddamn dogs, people.
Yeah, that's why Maggie
Or
comes
more
in at
importantly,
night.
just coyote train them.
That too. I mean, it just depends on the dog.
Yeah.
That's true.
My
And the
mom's
place.
my mom's boss's dog got attacked by a coyote in their backyard, and it's like a fenced backyard, so they were like desperate. Itty bitty rat dog. Kenna says, I have FOMO, but I have an even bigger fear of rejection, so I never asked to join anyone on anything ever. I think that's a mood.
You know, I kind of got that, and then I found a friend group that just bullied me into being around them. It was
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm still a little worried that Garrett didn't join us for New Girl last night.
I know, he might actually be a goner.
I know.
just
I
dead.
think he's dead, yeah. I'm not even kidding at this point. Garrett always wants to join us for New Girl.
That's fair. Well, they played D&D last night. So
Oh,
that's probably why.
true. True.
Matt was talking to me about that while we were doing our business meeting, so
Hmm.
that is the only reason I know that.
Yeah.
But apparently they had a pretty involved session, so.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm so glad I've built this friend group where you simply cannot, like, there is no rejection because we all just bully each other into participating in things.
For real.
Oh my god.
I know if I didn't force myself to apply for that silly little Minecraft server, I would have never had this.
It's wild and crazy.
And
It's really, like,
We're trauma bonded.
yeah. It's really just wild, like, it's such a very specific and narrow gap of, like, coming together in a way that, like, there is certainly no way any of us would have ever known each other than this one specific way.
Yep.
And that is wild.
Yep.
Well, outside of you guys knowing of me, I guess. because
Yeah,
I was doing
I didn't know who you were.
yeah. Some people
To
knew
be
of
fair,
me.
Yeah.
I didn't know of you.
No,
You don't. You
well,
don't
yeah.
have TikTok. Yeah.
That's why I said some people would have known of me. Some people did and admitted it later, but
The one good thing that came out of 9 Lives, I guess Kenna is one of those other good things, you know.
yeah. Nine Lives was not an all bad experience. So
No.
that's you know, after the rage passed, I was like, all right, it was still fun.
Yeah.
It was just that some people were kind of bitches.
Yeah.
Alright, listen here, Gnome. You need to be clean. I'm done with your ass.
This is such a detailed structure. What the fuck?
It really is.
I was like, I'll pick this because it's bigger, but it's not like super big. Yeah, it's big.
Yeah. I understand.
So you guys need
why.
to come up here.
Okay.
Because I'm getting to the point where I'm going to have to erase the things that I wrote.
Oh, I see.
And that's unacceptable, as you know.
Kind of just stuck here. Isaac, how did you get up there if the slider
Okay.
does not go all the way up there?
You can
Well,
you
I'm
can
not
pick
on
it
the
up,
very top. I'm on the
pick
middle
it up
one.
and put it back down, and it'll extend, Flam. It should.
Oh, I see. That's what's broken.
Yeah, for you, it's extended the 2 levels, but
Ah.
each person has to pick it up and put it down to see that. I just parkoured up here, but I appreciate we've
Well, you're
got
just
2
built
sets,
different.
2 sets of very respectful eyes.
Yes.
And
Yes.
uh,
And
Ah.
pancake
for
for
dinner.
dinner.
Yeah.
And I say yes to this.
Yes.
Very
As
good.
long as it's not warmed up tortillas and nothing else, Isaac, I'm really
What's
Oh
concerned.
the
my
difference
God.
between warmed up tortilla and pancake?
Pancake
has,
is
like, a little
flour.
bit more. Yeah.
Tortilla is flour, dummy.
Yeah, but it's a thin like flour tortilla, whereas a pancake is usually thicker, or at least hopefully thicker. I don't know if I respect you if you eat thin pancakes.
All I'm saying
You
is
don't know if you respect me if I eat thin pancake. Really?
Yeah.
That's where you draw the line?
Double thick pancakes, my guy.
You see, my shock is that you've known me for a minute here. According to chat, almost 2 years.
Just a minute?
And you still respect me?
No, not really.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So what I was gonna say is the same extent to you, Isaac, that I extended to Anpo, which is, you know, if you need to eat, you let me know.
Yeah. I have
I've never
threatened.
needed to eat in my
I have
life.
threatened to
You
buy
do, in
eyes.
fact, need to eat.
I
And
have-
I know that you're capable of doing a lot with a little bit of money, so.
Mhm.
But I was once a poor, broke college student who couldn't pay to eat, and people helped me.
For real.
So I'm paying it forward. This is how it works.
I have threatened to buy Anpo a stuffed animal and a grocery store gift card before.
Yeah.
Anpo, if you're still in the chat, that is still an active threat. I will do it.
That's
He was
an
here-
active threat. It hasn't pacified.
No.
will never pacify. I'm gonna go back to the silly
Yeah, no,
little
you can
guys
go-
down below.
You guys can go down.
Bye,
I kind of just like
Panini.
started cleaning the upper area, and then I realized I just simply abandoned what I was doing before.
Yeah, how
Silly
dare
little
you try to
lady
steal my job?
I was
You have
trying to steal it. I don't want
absolutely
you to
no
get
respect.
stock options.
So
No
rude.
stock options for Isaac.
No stock options.
Just because I'm a better cleaner,
Cleaner.
you're worried I'm
Hardly
gonna take
ever.
your job. What? Can't say that.
It's 2019.
That's
No, it's 2012, dummy.
Oh, shit.
that is even farther away.
I don't know. If she was dirty, she needs to be cleaned. I don't know what to tell you. I got a power washer and she's looking nasty.
I got a power washer. She looking nasty. I can imagine the forums now, Sky.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get canceled for being on Flam's stream.
Yeah, you are.
Exactly.
It's okay. Every time
It's
I've
funny
been
because
canceled,
I've
it's
never
been
on a
Isaac,
forum
so.
in my life. Well, that's just because the sheeple haven't woken up to your bigotry yet.
My bigotry?
Yeah.
What bigotry, so I pray ask?
I don't know. Depends on the day. The other day you said I was annoying, so I think that's pretty bigoted.
When did I say you were annoying?
I don't know, I had to say something, didn't I? I made a pretty strong claim there, Flam.
Yeah, you did. And I don't think you have anything to back it up.
Yeah, but I could.
Yeah, okay.
I could if I wanted.
If I really wanted to, I could.
Also, Isaac. If you didn't figure it out, left click to hold down is like if you hold left click, you shoot water. But if you right click, it just stays spraying.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's a weird option.
yeah. I mean, it helps your fingers not get so stiff
Yeah.
from holding down forever and ever, especially because this is a very large and detailed build.
As a Minecrafter, I have no problem with such mortal.
See, as a Minecrafter, I have
issues.
that issue all the time.
Yep. My
Really?
fingers
Anytime I'm
cramp.
aggressively holding shift so that I don't fall into like lava.
Yep.
I have
My
that
fingers
issue.
cramp. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Wow, that's odd. I just don't fall into lava like a boss.
Well,
I hate that you just said that. It is 2023, you psycho.
23?
No,
Jesus Christ,
stuck-
what year are you living in?
he's stuck in 2023 and Like a Boss is, or I'm sorry, he's stuck in 2012 and Like a Boss is very, very popular right now.
I
you
hate
know?
it. I hate it a
is.
lot.
Everybody says like a boss.
They really do. It's like I saw this post on TikTok the other day that was like, guys, mushrooms are the new
mustaches,
mustache,
and I hate it. I hate that they
I was
made
like,
that
this
point.
person is so right.
Yeah.
Oh.
The fuck does that mean? What are you guys talking about?
Mustaches were like a big. So when different like fashion eras come around, there's always like that like trendy thing that everyone thinks is really cool and fun, and so like in the like 2010s, it was mustaches. So like
Yeah.
mustaches were printed on like socks. Like everything had a mustache added to it. Like if you got a cute little animal, it had a mustache attached to it. Like that was just, even Markiplier had a fucking pink mustache. Like
Yep.
it was just, it was like the thing. And so what they're saying is like everybody, like mushrooms are the trendy little icon right now.
Yeah.
And so they were saying that like they predict that mushrooms are going to be that like thing that it's like when you look back on it you're like that's cringe. Like
Mustaches are cringe?
mustaches, it's how do I explain? You know, it's like when
Mustaches
you look,
aren't cringe.
it's when
I
you
can't
look,
grow one, so I think they should be. But
well,
mustache.
not having a mustache. It's like wearing mustache iconography in places where it doesn't belong.
Yeah.
Such as on a random tie-dye shirt, or on your socks, stuff like that. Where it's like, why are you wearing a mustache?
Yeah.
Or like, why do you have mustaches on everything? And you're just like, it was trendy. Or like, why did you get
so
a
glad
mustache
you guys are
tattoo on
here
your
to
finger?
explain pop culture to me.
Okay,
You're
so
welcome.
Panini's also bringing up the point that you can do a lot more with mushrooms than you can with mustaches, but
Yes.
that didn't
I know,
stop
you take the right mushrooms,
the
you can do
2010s.
anything.
Oh my god.
What? Did I miss something?
That just it didn't stop the 2010s from being like, let's put mustaches on everything. Like, there were people who got mustache tattoos on their fingers.
Yeah, and so that they could hold
Sky
it up to
just
their
said
nose.
that.
Yeah, that is exactly what I said. That's okay. We're repeating the point to really.
But
drive
yeah,
it home.
it's weird.
And it's more the point that they were saying wasn't like, don't get it's not a don't get mushroom tattoos or like mushroom stuff if you really like mushrooms, but don't do it just because it's a trendy thing to do. Because in the end, you'll probably regret it if you don't actually like mushrooms for a reason.
They're just kind of fun guy, you know?
Yep, it's just a fun guy. Right, Isaac?
Wow.
A fun guy?
A fun guy.
A fun
I'm surprised
guy.
you guys didn't berate me for that. I was
I'm
really
crying.
expecting the beratement.
I'm sobbing.
You're crying. What happened?
I'm so dead inside from dad jokes that
Look what you've done to her, you guys.
yeah. Really, it's just making it so that dad jokes don't work on me anymore because I've heard them all now, many, many times.
So
That's
true.
What it's coming to. Everybody in the beginning was like, we can get Sky so easy with dad jokes. Now I'm like, heard it, be more creative.
Try again.
Oh my
Try
god.
again.
A joke about udders? I'm shocked.
Oh, I've never heard anything about udder. I've never heard anything with movement, moving. I've been moved.
Pumpkin patch.
Honestly,
Pumpkin patch.
I know it's been 1,000 times over, but no matter how many times I hear it, my favorite is, what do you get a cow that jumps over a fence? An utter disaster. You know? I just love that.
It's not even a good
so
one.
good.
It's not. It's
Oh
mid-tier
my
cow pun at
God.
best.
But it is.
That's
Alright, what
like,
do you get when a bull
what
jumps
happens-
over a fence, Sky?
What?
A steer.
What? Because it's...
Because it lost its balls to the fence.
I-
Wow, that's so unfortunate. That's really rough. That guy did not jump high enough. That's all I'm getting from that one.
I know.
Damn.
It's sort of a two-parter, you know. It's the utter
Yeah.
disaster and the steer.
I would say one of the best cow ones I've heard was, what do you call it when a cow is trying really hard? They're putting in great effort. I was like, now
That's
is
a good cow
one.
joke, yeah.
That's
What?
a good cow pun.
That's only half the pun of the utter disaster.
I just see, because utter disaster is just too easy. You
Yeah.
know? I mean, my
What do you
favorite
mean
one.
it's too easy.
It's too
Utter
easy.
is so easy. Great heifer requires you to know what a heifer is, and so I feel like, it takes that extra little edge of thinking, and that's why I like it. It's sort of like
You know,
my
10 years
favorite...
ago, most people didn't know what an udder was until you TikTok animal owners
What?
got out there and actually educated
No.
people on
That
cows.
is not true.
No.
Yeah, but I like making wild claims about TikTok, so.
I see.
I was gonna say, my high school was literally next to a cow pasture. Like, I knew what an udder
whatever.
was.
You're just like a rural child. Shut
No,
up.
I'm not!
Your school was next to a... You just said your school was next to a pasture.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's rural.
That's not urban.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty urban. It's just that we knew how to make room for our cows.
Bruh, it ain't urban if you can make room for a cow.
Yeah, it is.
Cows don't go in a city.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, whatever. Michigan.
I don't know what to tell you. I really don't.
I hope I didn't. I hope.
Michigan.
I love that he
that
just
was
used
actual
Michigan.
docs.
What's the tone indicator for
Yeah.
like / serious whatever
Yeah.
Michigan / insult?
It's actually
I don't know. I don't know.
/li for literally.
Ah, I see.
I love that he just said Michigan like it was a slur.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's like
I felt like you were
whatever
calling me a
Michigan.
slur, Isaac.
Wow. Well, that's that. I feel like that's sort of been colored by your view of.
No, that's
Michigan.
definitely been colored by how long you've been making fun of me for being from Michigan.
Yeah, well, all I know is we can all agree. At
No?
least it's not Ohio.
True.
Yes. I mean, so like there's some fun stuff in Ohio, but like it doesn't make up for the rest of the state, you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
for real.
Like
Yeah.
Columbus has some cool things that you can do every once in a while. I went to a really cool like art fair there.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a pretty neat like I don't remember what it's called, but it's one of those like sort of open air food courts.
Ooh, like a
Yeah.
food truck rally almost.
Like that.
Sort of, but they're not food trucks. Like it's still a court, and everyone still has like kind of booths. I
Yeah.
don't know how to explain it, you know, but
Yeah.
it's a nice place to eat.
Detroit
And
has
there's a lot of
this.
chill furries in Columbus, so
Detroit has this really nice farmers market next to the bridge to Canada that I just absolutely adore because it's got these like really nice homemade like they have like pizza ovens there and it is so sick.
ooh, that
And
is
then
nice.
it's also just a farmers market too, so you could get like lunch there and then go get like your groceries for the week too.
That's really nice.
Yeah. I'm really tired of Detroit getting shit on because of like previous things that have happened there and everybody's like, "Oh, you can't have shit in Detroit." Well, actually Detroit's moving on just fine without you fuckers.
Yeah, I liked your
I mean-
the TikTok you sent me about Grand Rapids being
Yeah.
the gayest city in Michigan.
Yep. Yeah. That's usually where we end up going for concerts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's always
You know,
nice.
for a long time. Sorry.
Yeah.
Connecting to the gayest city in insert state.
Yeah.
For a long time, Salt Lake was actually the gayest city in the U.S. according to like percentages.
Interesting.
Very
I
fruity.
know. Very fruity. Incredibly surprising. But I think it was mostly just because it was a relatively small population
Yeah.
in the city. Because of course, like, you know, by pure numbers,
Yeah.
Oregon, every city in Oregon would have
Yeah.
something. But
Yeah. Kenna wants to know if you said boobs or
fruitiest
boots,
state.
Sky.
definitely boobs.
Wait, what was I asking?
I don't know, but Kenna wants to know if you said boobs or boots.
I don't know what the context was. It
I
could've
don't
been
either. I know.
It was just assume like boobs and
It was-
correct later.
It was-
Probably.
It was
It
the
was
art
the
thing
art-
with Ohio.
Ohio, I'm sure it's got
Booth.
some.
I said booths. Sorry. That's what it was booth. BOOTH.
Oh, I see.
But I slur it, so I said booths. Which
Boots.
definitely would sound like boobs. I understand that. I
For real.
understand.
Titties.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like a Freudian.
Yeah.
Slip.
Well, I don't know. I'm looking disrespectfully.
Yeah, for real.
Disrespectfully. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, at these gnomes. I've been cleaning up these dirty little men, so, you know.
They're so sinful.
I mean, look at them with all
Oh my
their
God.
jugs.
With their jugs.
Bruh.
Not drugs, jugs.
Jugs.
Everybody's got jugs, all right.
Yeah,
It's just how it
everyone
is.
here's got jugs, and I don't know how to process that.
I could name a handful of people without jugs, but they're not here, obviously.
Yeah, so they don't count.
Yeah, I know.
We're not
I'm just
talking
saying.
about
I'm just
people
saying.
without jugs. We're talking about the people here,
Yeah,
Alright.
not the
exactly.
jugs.
Panini
Not the
says
jugs.
that they have a jug.
Good,
Oh,
good.
really?
See, Panini's a part of the club, the
Yeah.
Jug Club.
Welcome to the
Exactly,
Jug
the
Club,
Jug Club.
Panini.
Don't make me make a roll in the Discord for this.
Please
Jug
do it.
Don't
Club.
No,
come up
do
with,
it. Do it.
Don't come up with a name.
See, this is why you give Isaac mod access to your friend Discords. Oh
The
my
Jug
god.
Club.
Isaac,
The
I
Jug
want you to
Club.
add that and then wait to see how long like PT or Ellie or somebody else who has mod access asks.
Where-
Right? They're like,
Honestly,
so
do it.
there's a
You-
group I
you-
found.
So some people are part of the Jug Club. It's Isaac, Flam, Sky, and Panini. What is
True.
that?
It's an opt-in system.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a secret society.
But you
People just
also-
ask and,
You
just
also,
gotta
like-
and then they have to be approved by
Yeah,
one
yeah.
current
Yeah,
member.
I'll make a group chat.
The Jug
The
Club.
Jug Club.
Yeah, hold on, I've got this.
It's where we send jug memes, nothing else. Oh my
I
god.
mean, you
we
gotta have
only
a place where you can look respectfully at the jugs,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. We need to look, or disrespectfully, you know.
Yeah,
depending on
yeah.
the day.
It's
For
true.
real.
We
It
have
depends
certain-
on the day.
Yeah, well, there's certain days where we look disrespectfully, you know.
Yes, yeah.
Every jug picture will be either tagged with a respect or disrespect.
Yep.
And, you can only use them for their respective purpose. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is so true, Isaac. I appreciate you for, being really
Thank
on
you.
the ball with this.
I mean, I do my best.
Yeah. Oh, you! I can't believe you actually made the Jug Club. Let's go! Oh my god. Alright, Panini, you're the only one not power washing right now, so we're gonna need you to put some respectful and disrespectful jug pics in the chat.
Yep.
Jesus Christ! I've scrolled. I've made the mistake of the you can get the recommended gifs.
Oh no.
I made the mistake. Also, here.
Oh no.
Oh, that is disrespectful, I can already tell.
God.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Oh my, that's.
Oh my
disrespectful.
god! Oh my god! I can't believe you
I can't
said
believe you just
that.
made that disrespectful jug gif.
Sorry. How do I?
You need to tag it with spoilers.
God,
I
Isaac!
know, I'm so sorry. I don't know
Oh
how to do
my
that.
god.
Jack wants to know how one gets invited to the Jug Club.
You have to
We have an
prove-
18-week vetting period.
Yeah.
Yeah, in which you have to prove that you have jugs
Yeah,
actively,
yep.
in your
Exactly.
possession.
Yep.
If you do not have
It's-
actively possessed jugs, you won't be accepted. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Lamb, if you don't clip this, I'll cry.
I already made it into a moment, so.
Good.
No.
The Jug Club, the birth of the Jug Club.
Oh my god.
No, not the Jug Club.
Isaac, did you
You're
see?
a part of it now.
Yeah,
You're in
Isaac,
it.
did you see what I wrote down here before I clean it off?
No.
You should come
I'm
look.
cleaning my top shelf.
That's so mean.
Jugs.
Sky,
Quality
vouch for
juggage.
me.
It is good. It is good. You definitely want to see it.
I think that was the biggest lie I've ever fucking heard.
I mean, that's wrong. You're just straight up wrong.
Hello?
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 Hi.
Hi,
Oh my
Panda.
God, it's the
Panini,
fourth Jug
the
Club
fourth
member.
member of the Jug Club. Wait, Panini, do you have PowerWash?
I don't have PowerWash, but
Okay.
I came to tell you that I'm going to post my jug to the Jug Club.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm also
as
ready.
well.
Sorry,
I'm
chat. I
pulling-
can't. Whoa!
That is a gorgeous jug.
Are we looking
Damn.
respectfully or
That's a mad
disrespectfully at
I
that
can't
jug?
tell. I
That's
mean,
got-
I want to be respectful, but also I feel a little disrespectful. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, for
Just
real.
being
Like,
in the presence. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
well, it's
that's
you know,
fair.
it's one of those like, you know, you ever see a jug so beautiful that you're like, that jug deserves to be well taken care of, but also like I kind of want to disrespect it. You know?
Absolutely. 100%
But, like,
agree.
in a way that the jug would want to be disrespected.
Yes, yeah. With consent, yeah.
I hate everything
It's
that's
a
happening.
2-liter jug. I bought it with root beer.
Nice.
With root
That's-
beer. No, that came with root beer?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I would buy so
Ooh.
many of those goddamn things.
I would
That's
too.
amazing.
Is this a
My
Ren
house would
Fair
be full of
jug?
those.
It is a Ren Fair jug.
Yeah. I thought the handle looked pretty Ren Fairy, and I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm getting the respectful disrespect vibes, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause, like, I respect every jug at Ren Fair, but also, whew, they got me feeling some type of way, you know? Sometimes you gotta be a little disrespectful.
The medieval Ren Fair jugs, really.
You got me feeling disrespectful.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that checks out.
Bye.
Alright,
Bye,
I
Panini.
appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta get me some Ren Fair jugs.
For
Yeah.
real.
Big same.
Look, all I'm saying, next cult trip, if we plan it around the right time.
We go
True,
to a
there
Ren
is like a
Fair.
We-
good Ren Fair in
Yeah,
in
we
Salt
do-
Lake-ish area.
We do the
Yeah.
Ren Fair, and then Sky, we can do that silly, goofy little run around and be gay thing.
Oh, so true!
true.
Oh my god.
I'll get one of those dresses,
Such
and
true.
we can just slay.
Oh my god.
If you link me to that, I will actively send you pictures when I wear that on my 21st birthday.
Yeah, I'll send you the one. Honestly, all of them had really good dresses. So like, I'll send you the links. Like, I'll send you the link to the TikTok, and then there's a comment under it that has all the links.
Sick.
And so you can look and see which ones you like the best.
Yeah.
I really liked that batch, but like honestly, all of them had really gorgeous dresses. So, but they range in like price. So
Yeah.
find one that's cute and like in your budget.
Yeah. Because I've been looking for a cute, like, new dress, because I don't wear dresses very often, but if I'm gonna wear a dress, I want to look and feel cute.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah.
you're gonna get a dress, get a
Yeah.
good dress.
Well, especially
Yeah.
because I mean, you guys know specifically, but I'm obviously not very feminine presenting, and so if I'm wearing a dress, it's a special occasion, usually.
I was also gonna say, like, you know, you gotta take advantage of dress time, and
Well,
it's a very
yeah.
pants-centric world out
Yeah,
there. you know?
yeah.
That's true.
All I'm
that's
saying.
true.
Like, you know, the misogyny really means that you wear a dress to work. You lose a little bit of respect.
Yeah.
It's very unfortunate.
Well, I
but-
can't wear a dress to work anyways, so I have to
Yeah,
wear
that would you would
Yeah.
die.
so many. Yeah, no, I would not trust it. Not our regulars, but the random people that come in. Like,
Yeah. When I work, I sometimes wear dresses. It kind of depends on the vibe of the convention, honestly.
yeah,
Sometimes I just go comfy clothes. It usually depends on how much sleep I get.
yeah,
But, you know, some respectful and or disrespectful booba never hurts sales. Let's
so
put it that way.
true. I know that from experience.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we're a bit in the same boat
Yeah.
in that way.
Except you are actively
Wow.
making the things you are selling, whereas I'm putting in food orders.
Yeah. Like, I have a friend, I will not name names, who used to put she would always wear push-up bras when she worked conventions, but
Yep.
also she would put a, like, dog toy squeaker in one of her bras sides, and she would, like, squeak it when she made sales.
Oh
and she
my
made a lot of
god.
sales.
Well, yeah. I would buy just for the dog toy squeaker because I think that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. The squeak of triumph.
For real.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think if I wore a push-up bra, I'd lose sales.
No, I think
Very
you'd
unfortunate.
gain sales.
Oh, I don't know.
You know, and I got the material to back it up.
Wait, you
What?
do? Now I have questions.
So many questions.
Isaac is a
So
big
many
titty
questions.
goth girl.
Yeah. I could see it.
Yeah.
I mean, you got the goth girl down. And
Yeah.
the big titty.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could do your
maybe just
eyeliner
one.
for you next time.
You have goth girl down? I've never seen you dress goth.
All he has to do is dress up like me, except a little bit more dark.
You're not goth either.
I'm
Yeah,
emo!
Okay, Flam. No, you're not.
I'm
No, you're not.
kind
Like,
of.
I fully accept
I would
that I
call
don't
you,
have
like-
the vibe, but you definitely don't either.
I would call you like punk alternative occasionally.
Yeah.
It's the occasionally for
It
me.
doesn't cut it to just wear pants nowadays. I'm sorry.
Fuck!
That's no longer the goth girl.
Damn
anymore.
it!
Yeah.
My pants!
God damn it, my fans. Hold on, let me see if I can delve deep into my Facebook.
Oh my god.
We got a goth history.
Oh yeah, Sky's got a mega goth emo history.
Oh my god.
I got
I
out of
believe it.
Catholic school and into goth.
Panini
Well, I mean,
said
where
that I'm
else you gonna go?
alternative.
Yeah, where else are you gonna go? Alright. It's like way back there though, you know, I gotta go deep.
That's fair. All right, how would you describe my outfit selection?
You're a
And
lesbian.
you can't just say engineer.
You're a lesbian.
Yeah, I accept that.
And that's like
You dress nerdy farm boy, 100%.
Yeah. And that is also dressing
Nerdy
like a
farm boy.
lesbian.
What does that mean?
It means you're dressed to work, but also be a nerd. I don't know
Yeah.
what to tell you.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Kenna
I feel
said-
offended, but
hold
I know
on.
I shouldn't be.
Hold on, Kenna
No,
said
it's
no. No, Kenna's got a great description. I imagine Isaac is wearing those silly blue Nike shorts and red Nike sweatshirt and those stupid long socks, but I know that has to be incorrect.
No, Isaac would
I'm not
never.
gonna lie, I do like the long socks, but I do not wear the sport gear. If it's
Yeah.
branded Nike, I will not put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Isaac is a
Mostly
socialist.
because it costs like
Or sorry,
3
communist.
times as much. Like what
it
the
does
fuck?
indeed.
Isaac is a
Thank you.
communist.
Don't call
He
me
would
a fucking socialist.
I'm
a
sorry.
communist.
I'm sorry.
What is that watered down skim milk bullshit?
Oh my god, it's taking longer and longer for the pictures to load because I'm going deep. I'm going so deep. There's my weird ex. Oh yeah, it's getting
Aw, shit,
real
we're
deep
getting
now.
closer.
We're getting
Oh yeah.
I like how you're getting to the point where these photos exist on a single server in like New Hampshire,
Yeah.
for
and they're like, "Oh
sure,
shit,
for
wait, you want to
sure.
access that file?" And some nerd is like running around the server room. Plug and drive 38B. Somebody wants pictures from the early 2000s.
There's my senior prom. All right, we're getting closer. We're getting
Oh,
closer. I was
oh,
a little
sick.
bit. I was out of the emo phase. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, yep. There's the punk alternative friends. All right.
Are you gonna be like
What does that mean?
Baby-
He shares his clothes with everyone.
Because
Who said that? Did
you're a
someone say, "I
communist.
share my-"
No, because you're a
Oh, I
communist.
see. No, I just dress like a utilitarian.
Kenna, I fucking love you. Oh my god. Sky, I'm gonna feel bad about getting rid of your stuff.
That's okay. That is the nature of the beast.
Honestly, I think the top-down approach is the best approach.
All art is ephemeral.
I mean, all good art is ephemeral.
Yeah.
No, it's not true. I'm just talking now.
I mean,
You know when
all
you-
art
when you
in
say
general is
something and then,
ephemeral
like-
because, it only exists as long as it's remembered. Then it's gone.
But, like,
Oh god, old cosplay photos. Ow, gross. Oh, it hurts me. Oh, that's a good one. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Where you sending this bad boy?
I guess I guess I'll put him in Jug Club. Hold on, I gotta save some of them.
Oh, okay.
Where am I gonna put this? I'm gonna make a folder called Shame.
I'm gonna make a folder called Shame. Shame, shame, I know your name. I gotta get this jug nice and clean for the club.
For the club.
Oh, that's a good jug.
Mm-hmm.
That's a mad disrespect, though.
Yeah.
Never light your jugs on fire. I do appreciate a good science jug. Though,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. You know.
As the aesthetic requires.
Yeah.
I appreciate all science jugs.
Sky is hurting, yeah. Oh my god.
This harms me actively. There aren't as many, like, full punk gear photos as I thought there might be. I might need to look for photos that other people uploaded of me, and not ones that I uploaded myself.
It's true. Well, I think one of the main qualities of Goth Girl is that you don't take pictures of yourself. You know,
Yeah,
you've renounced the vanity.
Yeah, you know. It also, like, heavily depends, because I had a very specific group of friends that were, like, my goth alternative art friends, and then, like, when I was a teenager, I was a different person depending on what group of friends I was around, basically.
For real.
So, the style changed. Oh my god. Wow.
I think that's accurate of most teenagers. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I've got jeans that have, like, Sharpie drawing on them. Man, if that isn't mid-2000s, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Bruh, I was just thinking about how cool that was.
It was cool.
That is literally all we, like, because I went to an art magnet school, so we would just, like, draw on our clothes, on our arms, like, our friends would draw on us. I had a active group of friends in one of my social studies classes, where we actively drew, like, a comic panel by passing notes. I wonder if I still have that. It's probably around here somewhere.
I haven't done the drawing comics because I was not an art kid and neither were my friends, but we did do the stories.
Yeah.
The, like, single sentence stories as you pass it around.
Oh yeah.
Those were classic.
And scrolling up goes a lot faster than scrolling down. Okay. Photos of you.
They're buffered.
That's what I need.
They're buffered on a server near you. Ooh, I was also gonna say, on the same, like, vein as the Sharpie, embroidery. Like, embroidering your jeans, I think, is the coolest possible thing.
Yep. Agreed.
Yeah, we had a conversation about that.
I know, but I feel like I need to bring it up again, because, like,
yeah.
I don't know, it very much fits in with my, communist mentality, where products are not consumables, they are, you know, they should be bought for a long time, you know?
Yeah,
like,
fast,
when you buy something,
fast
it
fashion,
should be
yeah.
Incidentally, a reference to the
non-disposable.
random mustache on random things. This photo is from 2011.
Oh, that's like peak mustache.
Yep, hold on. These photos are all real bad, like real blurry, so that's how you know. It's like... I also just feel like I look like an infant. Ooh, this is a good person for, like, alternative. You can kind of get the vibe. Though my eyeliner isn't too dark in this, shockingly. This was, like, one of my peak.
Kenna says, my old friend group was made up of 7 to 8 people. 3 of them had a notebook that they passed around where all they did was talk shit about the rest of us and say that they hated us.
Damn.
What? Jesus. Oh, 7 to 8, not 78. And I was like,
Yes, 78.
Hey, that was the size of my graduating class.
Oh my god!
Not actually, but about that size.
My graduating class is about 300 people, Isaac. And you want to call me rural?
I'm sorry, but rural has big schools. Just because you got a bus from 3 hours away doesn't mean that it's not rural.
No, it was more that we were the school of choice and the school of choices.
I see.
Kenna said that their graduating class was like 500.
Yeah, that checks out. I think like the main school in Salt Lake, it's about 600 every year. But of course, I went to a special science school because I'm special.
Yeah, we know.
Well, yeah, I say it a lot. That's not a secret.
Ken is
would it
offended
be?
that you said that it checks out.
Well, as it turns out, we can't fight because we're both mods. And the only
Kenna-
way I know how to fight is to time people out.
Kenna, I'll hold
Damn.
him down. You beat the shit out of him.
Okay.
My God.
Let me
I
get
like how you
these
sent the
photos in
text
here.
ahead of time, but you haven't sent it yet.
Look.
Send
here,
the photo.
I was
Emo
preempting
Sky.
it. Alright.
Alright, I'm sorry.
I
I'm
gotta
sorry.
pull up the shame folder.
It's like a big reveal.
The shame folder. Oh my God.
Here's
You
the
have a leather
mustache.
jacket?
Yeah.
Is that a leather jacket? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it is.
Slay! Oh, she me for real.
This is the one that really makes me cringe, but because I'm wearing a fedora unironically. and
Yeah, ouch.
It's
That is
painful.
a little ouch. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie to you.
Yeah, well, you know. That was that
So-
the fedora picture. I was 16 in that picture.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a cute
To be
picture of
fair,
you.
I feel like that was in the genre where fedoras were still middle okay.
Yes.
It was pre-appropriation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pre-appropriation, indeed. It didn't have the milady connotation to it yet. I don't think I sent this one yet. Panini exclusive Skylore. Still got braces in that one.
My God, you had braces.
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
Here's one of me walking a llama.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a llama. Have I ever told you guys that growing up I lived across the street from a llama? I know I'm not helping my urban argument, but I grew up across the street from a llama.
That's, sorry I've been standing here in the way,
You're good.
I had to go on a deep dive for some
Yeah,
photos.
you really did.
I had to go deep into the Skylore.
I might end stream and we can finish this off stream, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Yep. Oh, who's live? That's such a good question. Who is live? Flam, learn how to type, please. Kenna, stop
Imagine
reminding me
being
that I've been
illiterate.
live for more than an hour and a half. God.
Were you only planning on streaming an hour and a half?
No, not an hour. Sorry, 4.5.
Oh.
I was planning on
That's
going
how
to
you
bed
know
at...
Kenna doesn't come to my streams.
Yeah.
Me always live for like 6 fucking hours.
Yeah, for real.
I don't know how I got this way, but I'm here now.
You're an addict, Sky. We're worried about you.
Yeah, I know.
She's a silly
I
goose.
love the hits.
You play too much Pokemon. You're gonna become a mon.
I already am.
Okay, I'm gonna end
God,
stream.
we've
I'll be
already
right back.
lost her.
Oh my god. Alright. Sorry, guys. I hate to not finish this out on stream, but dear god, am I tired. We're gonna raid into, Arctic Fox again, because they were super cool last time. Arctic Fox. I can still hear Isaac shooting water. Or whoever is, I guess. Unless that's me. Okay, as always, I do have a Discord server if you... that is not how you spell Discord. I do have a Discord server if you'd like to join. I also post on other social medias, and then I will get a raid message set up for you guys, because we have some funky, fresh new raid emotes. Oh my god, that's his raid flam, not flam raid. Shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, so here is the subbed emote, and then I know it's rare, but if you do not have a gifted sub by now, here is the subbed message. But I will see you guys on Monday, but remember, no stream on Friday because I'm taking a long weekend for myself. But I will talk to you guys over the weekend eventually, you know what I mean. And I'll refund those points that I need to refund. But I love you guys very much. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I do very much appreciate it. Sleep well, do your homework, drink some water, etc., etc. I'm going to finish this map tonight. I'm making myself do it. Or else I'll cry. I'll do it. Alright, I love you guys. Alright. Platonically and not parasocially. Okay? Bye, guys.